Okay, okay. Do I remember this run at
Desha
all?
Shep was first.
That's the question. Desha, let's go. Easy. Oops. Oops, all first. Yo, what up, Yunori? Coke shaky. Oh, also. Uh... There we go. Okay, that should be good. Glitchless. Good old Glitchless. Everyone's favorite. Everyone loves Glitchless. Everyone loves Glitchless. Okay. Good old any percent. It's a classic. Let's see if I remember the route. Let me just go through it, I guess. I know we start samurai. I know we start lands between room. This is all our classics. Classics. Ah. And then there was some... Didn't bow cancel that. We unequip those so that we can get fast stand-ups on things. Yes, yes. Yoop this. Jump this as early as we can. Yeah. When zip percent? You know, there has been a new world record in zip percent in the last week. So, you know, I was gonna play zip percent and I was gonna beat the record, but now that it's been lowered again, it's just impossible. Obviously, we would be like quitting out on all these doors for actual IGT, but we would not be doing it for GDQ hotfix, so I'm gonna practice like that.
What's better than any percent glitchless with Bloodhound's Fang? Any percent glitchless with Death's poker?
No, that is not better. That's worse. That's much better. Or worse. That's the thing that's the not of the thing. That's the thing where we don't do that. That's the thing where I'd rather be a full-time Night Rain solo only player. I keep forgetting about bow cancels. Do bow cancels. Do bow cancels. Cancel with your bow. Cancel. Oh, thanks for the good luck, Chaotic Raven. You ever done a maidenless run? No. Well, I mean, technically, yes. Zip percent is maidenless, but not like...
But I can also that you're not then. Why not? I am caught.
I assume we buy like this, if I remember right. That feels like what you should buy. They're fun? What do you mean they're fun? I would assume you have not done one. I only know of Josh doing one as a proof of concept. You tried, ah. I'd probably put it to split when it's loading.
But you, I can put turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then it summon me.
If I did, that's...
It will some torrent. Treat him with...
Or it might be a gate front. Split. If I did it on loading, that's actually not a good idea. I'd want it on activation. It's also possible my auto splitter just isn't working, so we'll see. Depot torrent. And then we don't need any runes because we're going to be knocking DTS off, so I don't need to worry about any extra runes. I don't need to worry about rot grease. Just full send down here. However, I'm gonna do this the safe way, and we are gonna get the the Somber Stone 5 here, which unfortunately, due to the menuing delay that they added with the DLC, is gonna cost us a lot of time. But oh well, because I did not down patch my game, and I do not plan to. What up, Night Elf? I've been trapped. That's why you have to do it in the other order, and I forgot that. You have to do it in the other order. Well. You have to go church first, then warp back, then grab this, then warp back to church. Okay. We're relearning. Not the end of the world yet. Yo, what up, Pony?
Good luck, Mitch.
Yo, thanks, Renus. And thank you for the good luck on the performance of GDQ. And we've got another one tomorrow. And SGDQ coming up in a month. We're all GDQ'd out. But we'll still have more GDQ to go. I don't think I need this golden seed. I don't think I need any golden seeds, do I? The strategies are so, like, tuned in that, like, healing doesn't even really help, I think. If I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, we never level health in the whole thing, and you just, like, if you die, you're dead. Night Rain speedrun soon. Maybe. I mean, there's not really, like, a category for it yet, I don't think.
Fit to determine if you have. It seems torrent, whereas I'm there is, but I can take gathering. Let my hand.
Let my hand. I don't even remember what routing I was doing for these days. Any %. So I'm probably gonna get some random fake golds, whatever, but I want to assume that grabbing the golden seeds at least isn't like a terrible idea. think if you do, it technically allows some strat where you can like have multiple mana potions, and then you can, I don't know, something. I'll try and sleep again. All right, have a good one, Night Elf. We do not need this grace. I'm remembering that I have a bow and that it does in fact cancel. What games are you going to showcase for the next GDQs? At Summer Games Done Quick, I'm showcasing Sekiro and Get to Work. The Iron Balls or Starfist were somber weapons. You'd think they'd give Bloodhound Fang a run for its money. If they were also faster to get, because Starfist is really late in the game, maybe. Me when the bow doesn't cancel. Okay, good. But I do have auto splits, and they are theoretically working. Go seaside. Oh, yes, and we do have a new sponsor. Opera GX. Which is a nice sponsor, because you can just download it for free. You can just try it out. It's just a browser. You can just be like, huh, I wonder what it looks like, and try out all their cool themes and customization stuff. And if you don't like it and go, this isn't for me, then like, oh well. And if you try it out and you love it, then awesome. Good for you, good for me. The gamer browser, indeed, where you can limit how much like RAM and how much of your network it can use, so that you don't have to close your browser every time you game to make sure that you don't lag. You can just be like, hey browser, you're only allowed 1 gig of RAM. Hey browser, you're only allowed, you know, like a 1 gig download, whatever a reasonable restriction on download speed would be. This is the route. How many bleed grease do we make it? This is the bleed grease route. We don't do frost grease.
Welcome.
Do I even buy anything from you?
I'm angry.
Yes. I buy St. Trina arrows from you. That's what I need from you in this one. St. Trina arrows. Because I need to make the god skins eepy. Yes, yes, it's all coming together. I only need 4 question mark bleed grease. So I don't have to pick up like every blood rose in here, but I will anyway for safety so that I have more tries on Fire Giant. Ow. And Morgott. Daily driver for 5 years. Nice. Oh, good morning, Trevor. Okay, and then we do the Yoop, do the standing on top thing, and then we go to Church of Ella. And then we're not actually that far.
This way, tarnished. May I
Wait, but then I can skip gate. Where else do we get root resin? For now, I'm gonna go this way still and pick up the kukri. I don't remember. We use Do we use Kukri in this run? We don't use them for distractions. I was throwing... regular throwing... at fire giants? No, that was even for 2 gods. Man, this has been a while. Well, I should have more than enough stuff. He's back on the grind. The grind never sleeps. And never stops. So what up, Chip?
Good luck, Mitch.
We need this for later. Yes. Oh, thank you for the good luck. I might recommend Opera. It's had different needs, so you moved on. Right, and yeah, you know, everyone's got potentially different needs from their browser, but I've personally, I really liked it. I was really glad that they reached out, because my Twitch has just been non-functional on Firefox that I was using before. And so they reached out and were like, hey, try out Opera GX, and it's been like, oh, Twitch works way nicer. It actually will show me people's titles, which on Firefox was saying failed to load. Firefox has been very annoying with Twitch. Yeah, so if you've been having troubles, maybe use my link. Maybe try out Opera GX, see if you like it. Again, it's just a free download. You just use my link, and then it helps me. Smile. Yeah, we just go this way, and we just go straight to the ruins. I'm almost positive. You don't need to shoot down the balloons or anything. Do not remember if there was an optimal pathing to get, like, not spotted by things, but whatever. Got here early enough. We did just start. Tomorrow is Switch 2 day, which is why I've been asked to do Elden Ring. Because Elden Ring will be on the Switch too. You want to see any Kazan speedruns at GDQ this year? Nope. There will not be. The speedrun for that game is really slow, might be an understatement. I think we just go straight to EG from here. We just... This seems right? Question mark? Huh? Have no browser aspirations, just use whatever comes installed. Friends had to stage an intervention for you to stop using Microsoft Edge and Bing. I mean, if you have no aspirations with it, if you've no needs or wants or whatever, like that's totally fine. You might find the customization in Opera GX to be cool if you wanted to try it out. One thing that I kind of liked about it, but I kind of have to turn off for stream because I feel like you guys would get annoyed by it, but I kind of like it if I'm just on my own, is you can have it, like, make sounds for things. Like, you can be typing, and it can make sounds as you type in the browser. Almost like having a, you know, mechanical keyboard, even if you don't. And you can make them goofy sounds. They don't have to be like just mechanical keyboard sounds. You can make it so as you type, it's doing different funny sounds. Or as you open a tab, it plays a sound as you do like, you can have it make sounds for things, which I think is kind of nice, but on stream, oftentimes I want to, like, tab out and, like, you know, check something real quick or whatever, and I don't want you guys, like, hearing a bunch of typing and being like, what is that typing noise? I'm not going to buy the bow. I'm going to get the black bow because I'm not doing DRML. Okay. Like moving your cursor over the tabs and it would make a really quick flippy noise. Loved it. Yeah. It's gonna be the world's first Elden Ring no-hit on Switch 2. Not me, because that would involve using a controller, so... The Chrome memory problems, yep. See, that's why you can limit the memory on Opera GX, so you won't have that problem. Speed again, that's right. Wish you didn't have it downloaded already so you could support. You tried and it didn't work. Aw, yeah. Understandable. A lot of people at this point have checked out Opera GX at some point, but yeah. If you have not, and again, if you want to support, because it does help, you get a little number that goes up in the corner there as well. You can just download it for free, try it for a few minutes, see if you like it. You can even import over all your browser stuff from Chrome. I don't know if you can from Firefox.
Mitch, if you were in Elden
definitely
Ring,
can
do
from
you
Chrome.
think you would be a rune bearer or something like a putrid corpse?
If I were in Elden Ring, do I think it would be a rune bearer or something like a putrid corpse? Me? I'd be a tarnished, and the best darn tarnished there's ever been. I'd be John Elden Ring, going through the lands between faster than anyone else. I feel like Night Rain sucks for streamers because they can't pay attention to chat. Maybe it's good for some streamers if they hate chat enough. I mean, like, it's... I agree, but, like, also, I kind of don't care. Is that a bad thing to say? I don't care that chat doesn't get, like, catered to enough. Like, yeah, it is worse. But also, like, oh well. I just want to play a game and have fun with it. Like, if I got a choice between, like, chat's favorite game for me to play, where they get to, you know, interact all the time and like this, or the game that I want to play, and, like, chat can either enjoy that if they happen to enjoy that or not if they don't, I'm picking the one I want to play. And it has been a lot of fun to play with friends in Night Rain. Good. They'd better shut up. One guy goes full-on conversations during Night Rain streams. It's definitely doable. I mean, when we've been doing some solo, it's been more doable. It's just been harder in groups. I feel like in groups, I need to, like, not let my group down. So I need to, like, you know... I gotta be on that focus. But... solo, I feel like, yeah, I've got more... I can just be like, ah, well... I'm just gonna do a safety quit out here. trio streamers to all do a call together and not mute and interact with chat too to see how chaotic it is. I mean... Okay, do I remember how to DTS? Yep, I do. Cool. He's a rememberer. No more Night Rain? Not for today. I got a GDQ hotfix tomorrow. Which I thought would be too long for the title. But... could probably actually add that. And then it's Aguil Lake South. What does 152312 mean? $15 23 12? Was that even the stats I was going? I'm gonna assume yes, because what else would I have leveled? I wouldn't level Vigor, I wouldn't level Mind, I wouldn't level Endurance, wouldn't level Int, I wouldn't level Arcane, so it's gotta be 15, 23, 12 like this. And then I need to remember the Bloodhound Fang script. Now this one I don't remember very well. It's bleed grease. You walk in, unsheath at the right time so that he gets staggered. I do not remember. I need to look it up. I need to look up someone doing it. We're losing time. No. Speedrun.com. Elden Ring. Should I look at me doing it and the way I used to do it, or should I look at the best Bloodhound Fang player? I should probably look at the best Bloodhound Fang player, who is Utah. Wait, he went Gatefront still? Didn't we discover that not Gatefront is faster? Hold on. Yeah, he's going Gatefront. Is Gatefront faster? I thought... Well, this was 7 months ago. Maybe this doesn't have the new tech. Your classic start. Yeah. I'm hungry. Uh-huh. My goat is so washed. You just look it up tomorrow. Oh, that'd be perfect. Yeah, in the middle of the hotfix. Yeah, I should look it up tomorrow. Yep, the pivot warp there. I sure do love Billy quality. Billy quality is so good. I sure can see some pixels. Hold on, how did he run like this? Wait, is that safer or is that faster? Either way, I'm not learning it. Oh, also, I don't need the frost. Yeah, there's no frost grease needed. You can run through the middle. Holy 180p. Yep. It's, it says 360p, but I can't get anything higher than that. It's locked, so hope you enjoy pixels. Okay. Okay. Unsheath. R1. Dodge behind him. Unsheath. Unsheath. R1. Unsheath. Where you have to do... Is it crouches in between there? Hold on. Unsheath. R1. Unsheath. Crouch. Unsheath. R1. Unsheath. Seems simple enough. Unsheath R1. Roll. Unsheath. Crouch. Unsheath R1. Unsheath? Is that it? Hold on. Unsheath R1. Roll. Unsheath. Crouch. Unsheath. R1. Unsheath. Seems simple enough. Enemies' behavior is RNG or you can manipulate it. It's RNG, but it's like, in theory, you can stagger them enough that it shouldn't make too much of a difference. I say shouldn't, but it could. Where's your one new user? What? It didn't count? I wonder if it's on a delay. Hopefully the one new user will show up. Might be on delay. We'll see. Right, and then you go straight to... Wait, also, how did he level? Hold on. Hold up. I need to... $15, 23, 12. Aha! It is 15, 23, 12. Okay, my levels are at least good. My levels at least are good. And then did we have a strat for DTS? I mean, we did, but... I don't think the strat was get hit, but... There was a cool strat that we had. I don't know that I'll be able to find it, though. Because we're coming from, Church of Ella instead, which is a slightly different start to it. Why not Death's Poker route? Because it's not consistent, and we're trying to do this for a GDQ hit hotfix. And also, it's not consistent, and it's not fun. It's awful to run. It is the worst thing you will ever attempt to run. Like, the people that have tried to learn to run it have either succeeded after hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of attempts, or have just given up and been like, I hate this, I'm never doing this again. And I don't want to be, I hate this, I don't want to do this again. So I'm giving up before I start. Yeah, I'm not doing this. I'm gonna despawn Radon and then do the stuff. Yeah, because this sucks. Yeah, anyway. Back to Elden Ring for a bit. Let me catch up to where we were. Ella. Okay, so. We bleed our grease. We unsheath R1. Dodge around. Unsheath for the stagger. Crouch. Unsheath R1, which should bleed proc unsheath. Let's try it. Don't get the hyper on the poker man. Even just getting the weapon feels slow. Maybe with holy pots, I guess. You make the bird fall off the edge, which is allowed in Glitchless. That works. And then we go immediately to Road to the Manor. Where we then can equippy.
I presume. I am an old.
I am an old. 1, 2, 3, 4. Upgrade. To 5. Where do we eventually get the 6? Is it supposed to be 5 now? Why do I have so much money left over then? Did he have this much money left over? No, no, don't take me to Billy. He has 3,000 left over. Wait, Andy only goes to +4. Wait. Stop going to Billy! Well, I'm just trying to pause it. God, this website's so bad. So then... why do I have money left over? Is it because I popped a rune I wasn't supposed to? The 7,000 one? It's probably because I popped a rune I wasn't supposed to. The 7,000 one. He probably still just has that in his inventory. That's probably it. I think. And actually, I want this in the offhand. We're still medium like this. Okay. So far, this is all kind of making sense. I hate Billy. And I think I did jumping. R2, R1, R1, crouch, this. Yeah. It was that. That was good. That was actually quite good. But now I'm gonna lose these runes? Did I spend... does he spend these runes or does he just leave them? Also, I'm gonna get copyrighted on his playing music. I should just have no... yeah, he just goes straight. And he's got about 6,000 that he's just throwing away here. I could just level up more right now. The next time that I'm going to level up is after Godric. I would go all dex. So I can just spend those now. And hopefully it'll make up for my transgressions, I think. We'll see. I have to eat a little bit early tonight. No worries, Desha. Have a good night. I mean, sure. Whatever. Surely it's fine. Get world record or you'll cry. Well, I think you might be crying then. Because this route cannot possibly get world record. Can get a nice PB though. Wait, no, I two-handed and then I buffed before I went in. Because it was enough that the strategy that I was using with a +5 works. That's what I was doing. Okay, wait. So I've got a slightly easier strat. I buff. I don't need to despawn then. Did I need to summon? I'm just gonna send it no bleed grease, and we're gonna see if I remember the order of operations. I'm gonna do the safe way of just despawning for the hotfix. It doesn't lose that much time. Oops. This might ruin. It did. It did ruin. You know what? I'll just die there. That's actually faster. Back to the classic. What up, Dist? Yep, I've been asked to do it for a GDQ hotfix event, so I gotta remember how to do it. I got one day, one stream to remember the entire route. How hard could it be? Nice. Yep. Is this +5 route? Yeah, I'm just taking it easy. +5 route. I don't think I need any summons for +5 route. So I'm just gonna not. And I'm just gonna. We'll see if I do. 1, 2. That. Why do I not have enough mana? Oh, it's because I need to... I killed him? With no bleed grease? Ah? Is that supposed to happen? I don't feel like that was supposed to happen. Losing minutes on the Deathbird trolling in the event. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Did you see what happened to Aggie's team? Where they got the Libra event and they didn't have the runes to pay? And chat was like, just attack him, just kill him. And they just died to him, and so they were debuffed the entire time. That was funny. In like a terrible way. And the fact they still won was like, wow. That was so cursed, yeah. Rage quitting the route during live hotfix, yeah. Okay, so let me die to him on purpose again. So that I can do this again, but with enough mana. And I really don't need the blood grease? I really thought I did. I guess you don't if you get the riposte version. I run in a competitive setting is so RNG, yeah. Do you think there's like any shot that anybody will want to actually do speedruns of it? Final highlight reel was an Aggie death counter. So rude. Right, so we drink the flask as we're running in, I remember. This, we run away. I might have turned too early. Nope, we're good. Swap like this. Closer. Drink. 2, 3, 4. We'd be on the weird side of him because why not? Missed the hit and the riposte. Okay. That's why we practice. Oh, wait, I should die. It's faster to die than to... Oh, well. A 4 to 5 hour run for 8 bosses is kind of... Well, you could do 5. For any percent would be 5 bosses. You have to do 4 bosses of your choice so you can figure out what are the fastest 4 to unlock... Well, you have to do the dog, obviously. You can do dog plus any 3 of your choice to unlock the final Night Lord, and then you just do final Night Lord, reach credits. So an any percent would at least have the routing of figuring out what are the fastest Night Lords. Routing is like so irrelevant. Well, yeah, there is that. The routing is pretty irrelevant. But I mean, that would still cut it down to like a 2 to 3 hour run, which is not as bad. You just need to make sure to win first try on every boss and, you know, try to get as much damage as you can and optimize killing the night bosses as fast as possible, which wouldn't be terrible. It wouldn't be good. I don't know that I want to do it, but like, it would not be the worst thing ever. Especially now with rune buff for solo. Yeah, you really would be able to be pretty consistent with that. Which, I mean, I do think is kind of probably a good thing. If you got to the you know, final Night Lord one and you just, like, couldn't get enough runes to do it quickly, that would be pretty troll. The Dawn. I need you. There you go. Okay, not sure why I couldn't get around him there. Okay, we'll go again. See your Night Rain win streak in Discord. Vaguely. I sort of saw that you were posting about winning in Night Rain, and that's awesome. I didn't see how long it was. I mean, there'll still be a huge advantage for, if you get, like, a Crucible Knight, or, actually, wait, are you guaranteed... First time through, aren't you guaranteed Shifting Earths as well? So, it would take out a lot of RNG with it, which could potentially be good. That just missed? Yeah, that's why... But I think you can just do one... I don't remember what the optimal... I know that to get the max possible damage... But I don't think you need the max possible damage for this. Because we're +5 and we're Golden Halberd. So you probably... I think I'm probably doing the 2 gods strat rather than the... Or... Yeah. Three solo wins in a row. 2 doggies, 1 EP boss. Nice! Solo's tough. You're doing really well, then. Yeah, so I do need 2 R1s there. I need 2 R1s at some point there. I keep forgetting. I should just die. How does Elden Ring feel after Night Rain? I mean, similar and familiar. Like, it's not the same as Night Rain, but it's like still pretty similar to Night Rain, and like I've done this so many times that it feels very familiar. I don't remember the specifics of the strategies because unfortunately I have done 3 different speed runs that involve this guy. 4 actually that involve this guy recently. And I'm getting my strats between those 4 mixed up in my head, but it doesn't feel like, oh my god, I've got to swap everything back to this different game. It's like, oh yeah, it's Elden Ring. Just remember the specifics. Hey, what up, Clarence? Iron Eye is stupid. Yeah, Iron Eye is... I think Iron Eye overall is probably the best class in the game. All things considered. The best mix of good at solo and good at groups. Useful in all situations. Sometimes, like, easily the best class in the game, like for the ones that just float around in the sky being annoying. Okay, I guess that was the strat if you go no blood grease. And if you have blood grease, he'll just die on the thing instead. I think. What does crouching do on boss fights? Gets you your stamina back faster. So, like, if I do this, and then this, see how long it takes my character to, like, stand back up? And only once he puts his hand back on the sword, you start getting stamina back. But if I do this, and then crouch, see how he... As soon as he starts going down, he puts his hand back on, I start getting stamina right then. So it's much faster. And then obviously if I use bleed grease, he'll just... I can do the same thing, but he'll just die earlier than that.
What are you doing? Wait. I see. I see it now. Humans all lose their... How could this...
Am I supposed to have to do an R1 at the end of that? I think so, actually. And then... Godric? So I head to Stormhill Shack? I gotta look at the master here. I forgot. Stop going to Billy! Maybe I should just watch it on Billy so it'll stop doing that every time I just want to unpause. I'm just clicking to unpause and it's like, ah, yes, you have clicked anywhere on the screen. Billy. What controller type would you use if you used a controller? Ah. The only controller that any gamer needs. The obvious #1 controller that everyone should be using if they use a controller. The GameCube controller. Everything else pales in comparison to the glory that is the GameCube controller. Yeah, because they're doing a jumping R2 at the end, but because I have a +5, I only need to do an R1. It is Stormhill Shack. His game crashed? No, stop asking me to sign in. I'm not... Oh yeah, he quits out just to get stamina back here. Why is the quality so bad? Because it's on Billy. And Billy will not let you have even remotely decent quality unless you, like, sign in. And I'm not signing in to a Chinese website where I can't even figure out what the... I think this is the sign-in. No, that's not the sign-in button. I don't even know where the sign-in button is because I can't read Chinese. So I'm not... There's no way I'd attempt to figure that out. But you literally cannot have higher than 360p unless you sign in. And then it's R1, R1. Weapon art. Yeah. I vaguely remember that. Let's try it ourselves. Go to the top right with the pink button? No, I will not. I refuse. Hello, what up, Cat Blink? Actually, it's the blue button. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I wouldn't figure it out. Like, I'm not trying to, I'm just not trying to do that. It's fine. It'll be 360p, and that's okay. An unfortunate set of circumstances for us. Margaret always falls, regardless of how poorly you play. And then I think you actually touch this grace. You tell him no. I'll use the main gate. You make sure that you hear him say, "The gate!" And then you cut him off by warping. You get absolutely wrecked by the ballista and then go back and try again. What was the path thing to get through here? This place was a monster. I remember that. I'm gonna count if you want. No. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. We're just using this to steal strats. Chat might complain a little, but it's fine. Oh, you can just quit out. You don't actually have to do the warping thing. Okay, and then he just walked on the left and then just went right, and then it just missed. Okay. What did he just do? In the inventory? Oh, right, and then the jump. Oh, God. Yeah, this place sucked. Oh, God. I'm gonna die so many times here. Oh, no. Right. I very, very vaguely remember the pathing through here, but I also remember it being awful. You just show my heartbeat too, honestly, yeah. All the quit outs just to get stamina back. God, that was a big reason this run was so kind of awful. You had to quit out every 5 seconds to get stamina back because it didn't lose you time to quit out. Oh, he's gonna do a slightly different strat than I would end up doing. Yeah. And then... quit out, pop the rune. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. It is all dex. Okay, I vaguely remember that. Let's not lose our runes here as we try to run through. Let's try not to lose our runes. Emphasis on try. Big emphasis on try. Whew. And there's the kukris I would grab. So I am supposed to have kukris, but I don't need them at gate front.
Hydrate.
You hydrate. Ah. Back on the grind. Alright, I'm gonna quit out just so that I can gather myself. Okay, so it's... Also, I should have equipped things. Let me load back in and equip things. It's... Charged R2. I'm pretty sure it's 2 R1s. Then I think Weapon Art staggers. Weapon Art him in the face. Take the riposte. Walk towards him. Weapon Art, R1, R1. Weapon Art. Something like that. That's... And I think I... Did I do it with Golden Halberd or without? I can have everything on if I just... Because I have a +5, whereas he had a +4. Okay. Pharaoh's Curse truly is powerful. Speedrunning Elden Ring, we are so back. Okay, let me just grab this grace so that I can always go again if I need to, but I shouldn't need to. I just walk in, take a step forward, do this. as soon as he's dead, you quit out. Okay, that works. I think I might have leveled slightly too much, so I got to save a follow-up, but it's whatever. Yeah, and that does work, and then you are ready to warp the capital rampart as soon as it happens. Then we're gonna go all decks. Okay. I think this makes sense. You're on Trackmania, and we're back. That's the true Mitch. How much dex did he get? Because I might actually have too much dex. There's no way to tell at 360p what number this is. I can tell that was 23 that he started at. There is no way you will ever be able to see that number. It is hidden. It has been obfuscated and will never be knowable. It's been cast into the darkness. It's 11. Ah, of course. That is wild. I feel like it might be 42 though that I'm supposed to get to, because I'm not supposed to have the extra. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be at 42, not 43. And the next thing we're going to do is go all strength, but I shouldn't have popped my rune yet. So I'm going to put one into strength for right now. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be 42. $33? It is, I can tell you it's not 33, because it would be around 42 or 43. So it's not any of those that we're saying. Can we infer from the level he jumps to? We probably could, but too late. All right, and now I'm gonna do the consistent way down here because frick the quote-unquote fast way. Not on my marathon runs. Not on my just trying to improve my bad PB runs. Oh, I do keep the bow out, and then I do a bow cancel that I miss. Hey, a bow cancel. He's not that washed. He's done a single bow cancel. He's not that washed. Ow. He might be that washed, actually, now that I think about it really hard. Read the smudge, that is his level, and try to guess which is which based on what pair makes the most sense. Well, yeah. That certainly would have been possible, but too late now. I'm pretty sure I'm right. I'm pretty sure it's fine. The 60 FPS fix. That would make things nice. There is like It is still allowed to use that for some skips, but not others. I haven't really checked in on the exact rules of what is and isn't allowed where and when. So... I should sneak by these guys for RTA runs. New Year, love watching people play Souls games. Should you buy Elden Ring? If you love watching people play Souls games, then I can't think of a better game for you to buy than Elden Ring. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so, Buff. I'll just watch him do it. I'll just watch him do it. I think he's going to have a slightly different strat than what I would do, but I'm just going to watch him do it. Yep, he does that. And then he does Dist Ruined My Life skip, of course. Good old DRML. Classic, classic. Oh, thank you. All right, get me to the fight. I gotta watch it in 360p. He swaps. He throws dagger, chugs. Doesn't get the right, him throwing at you thing. Did we come up with a good strat for this, or probably there probably is, but I think I'm just gonna fight him. Like, I feel like the time that you can lose on him is like so minuscule for like going for super optimal stuff. Whereas just taking a riposte at some point and just killing him afterwards is like always just gonna be good enough. Yeah, and then here's where he goes back for the 5. Doesn't upgrade before Morgott. Okay. Yeah. Just fight him. Just fight him, forehead. Just fight him. DRML needs to be included for the show. Absolutely not. Okay. That's what's supposed to happen. Good enough. A third talisman pouch that we have nothing for. Include DRML so you can complain about DRML. Wait a minute. That might be a plan, actually. I do love to complain. 1 HP? Psh, what? Like 5? 4? I was close. Wasn't even remotely close. I'm just sitting here so that if I get a second try at Morgott, I don't actually need to sit there. This is definitely a blood grease fight. I just need to remember what my strat was. I think it was just jumping R1. Is it only weapon arts from there? I might be confusing this with 2 gods. Let me watch what Yuta does, and then let me actually watch what I used to do, because I actually... Ah, this is the perfect RNG. He got the... What did he just... Oh, he threw a throwing dagger instead of... Oh, because you need the throwing dagger with the +4 strat. Right. You literally, like, can't do it without. Whereas I would get to just, like, take the quicker kill. And then I would do... Yeah. He gets the bleed proc there because of all that. I was doing something slightly different. Could have taken another hit. Yeah, yeah. Could have taken 12 more hits. Okay, let me see what I used to do. Let me go back to speedrun.com. Leaderboards. Find me all... Not that far down. All the way... This is the wrong leaderboard. All the way down here in 20th. And look at what old Mitch Ay, ay, ay. Look at
I might step up your game.
you can't see young Mitch behind
I don't
me.
know about that.
Here you go. A little glimpse at young Mitch. Now I am playing. That's me. All right, what was I doing at Morgott? Mitch Quality is so much better than Yuda's. Well, it's on YouTube instead of on Bilibili, so. Also, last time I was doing this, I was also doing a GDQ flight thing. Hold on.
The Elden speedrunning community when you got the game. Currently, best time is 39 hours and 52 minutes. Still trying to do your best. Nice.
Look, I had GDQ flight. Apparently, flights were cheaper in the past because that was only 500. Now we've got one for 1,000
Always get better from there.
for flight plus hotel. It's just. And no one will be any the wiser. Jumping R1.
Oh, terrible start.
But it is still just weapon art. That actually kind of recovered. I say kind of recovered.
Okay.
Did that recovered? And then... R1, R1.
Oh, yes. Oh,
Huh.
yes. There we
Okay, that was a weird kill, but all right. We're so back. Okay, well, let me just try it, I guess. See how it goes. Sounds about right with inflation. No. How long ago was that? I don't know. I don't remember. Okay, well. So we have to... It would be kind of early on. You pop this, swap. Bleed grease, mana potion, walk in, unequip. His posture has certainly come back, so we have to get out and wait, because that was incredibly bad luck. So we don't get to do any of our good strats. We're just fighting him. There's nothing else we can do. I mean, I can just fight him if needed, but like that was so bad luck. I should have thrown a throwing dagger to keep his posture, but oh well. It's good to know that if I need, I can just fight him.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and
guide you.
Shall I let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
28 or 29? Well, time to see if we can decipher the scripts again in the 360p video. 5/11/23 was the date of my upload on Speedrun site, so just over 2 years. Wow. Been a while. All right. Oh, he goes 25-46 is what it looks like. I'm just gonna go all strength like my splits say, because that's easier. Close enough. I have the same number of levels at least. We're already done with the Night Rain? No, we're invited to do a GDQ hotfix tomorrow, so I gotta be ready for it. It's for the Switch 2 release. They wanted some games that will be ported to Switch 2. And Elden Ring will be ported to Switch 2. Hello! Just finished raining your night. Let's go. Look at the hotfix. Do they revenue share with you on those? Nope. We don't get our 6 here, right? This would be genuinely insane to do, right? Or is it? Is that where we got our 6? No, right? There was a faster one? There was a better one? I'll have to see. Oh. I'm worried about getting Night Rain. Do people think it's fun solo? I don't. I would not recommend getting it. If you only want to play solo, I would not recommend getting it. If you want to do some solo, some with friends, some with randoms, yeah, you can find like a way to make solo like eventually enjoyable by like learning the game in multiplayer and like all this. But if the only thing you're doing is solo, I genuinely think it is a completely miserable experience. I genuinely think it is tough to enjoy it if you are only playing it solo. Like, it does not do anything to teach you anything about it. So if you're not playing with others that you can, like, struggle through together, or, like, somebody can figure things out and tell everyone else, oh, actually, you can... It's, like... It is miserable. And, like, it's all gank fights that suck to fight, and, like, it's... just awful. Unless you are, like, someone who just is like, I enjoy challenge runs, and I enjoy if I don't win for 10 hours of doing things, and I get 0 wins, and then eventually I get 1, and I'm happy. If that's not your personality, genuinely miserable to play solo. Love Soul stuff so much, and bouncing off Night Rain was really upsetting. Just not what you like out of a Souls game. Yeah. Very understandable. I like Night Rain a lot with friends. I just do not like it solo. Well, I want to do more solo. I shouldn't say I do not like it. I want to do more solo, but I genuinely don't think it's good solo. I think I want to do more of it because I want to, you know, accomplish goals and, like, you know, things like that, but not because it's, like, the game by itself is fun to play. First 8 hours is awful for solo. And that's a lot of hours. Having a really good time with it, solo friends or even randos. Yeah, I think if you do a mix of all, it makes solo better because, like, the things that you learn in friends and randos can, like, translate to solo. I think starting with solo and only doing solo, I could not recommend it. I am sure there are people, absolutely, that have played only solo and had a lot of fun with it and been like, this is my game of the year and I've only ever played it solo. I'm sure that that exists. But I'm also sure that it is not most people that play solo only. Do I need the freeze grease? I think I need the freeze grease. On the bright side, we haven't had to load any backup saves yet, so that's ow. Genuinely good thing. Unlucky that he did the instant yell at us. Standard Souls. Fight a boss on loop for hours, maybe. Night Rain. Spend 30 minutes plus to try a boss once. Imagine if you had to do that for each Millennium attempt and you went in with 0 outside info. Right. Yeah. It's honestly, like, Night Rain isn't that hard per se, but it's so unapproachable and so bad at being able to learn or teach anything, and there's genuinely no way to be like, oh, I'm just gonna change around my build and then I'll be able to counter the boss, or like, oh, I'm just gonna go level up some by doing other things and come back later. And there's no, like, there's just no tools at all to help you. So even though it's, none of the Night Lords are like ridiculously difficult, if there's even a single one that you just don't get, that is just like, oh, I don't get this move, it's just hitting me, there's no way to learn it. It's like, okay, spend hours getting there 3 more times so that you can eventually overcome it once. And like, oh, it's hard. It's hard to recommend with that experience. Iron bosses are pretty easy, but getting good is hard until you shift to continents. Wait, what? If you hadn't played Elden Ring already, it'd be rough. Yeah. If you think you have mastered Elden Ring, you might have just a fine time solo. If you're like, oh yeah, I could beat every... I forgot the stone in the tooth. I don't have a 7. I'm gonna have to get that after I go to Fire Giant. Oopsies. Do not think I've mastered Elden Ring. Then, yeah, I can't recommend it solo. If you find people to play with, or if you're okay with just matchmaking with randoms, it is fun. But I cannot recommend that you buy it if you are like, I only want to play it solo. I do think they made it a lot better. They did patch the solo experience, so it is a lot better. You don't need to be an efficiency master in order to still get a decent level, and you get a free revive on the night bosses. So at least if there's that one move that you don't understand that one-shots you, you can just go, okay, well, hopefully it won't one-shot me next time, and like have a second try at it, which is... I don't want to say they're perfect changes, but fantastic changes that have made the solo experience much, much, much better. Like, way easier to start learning and start getting good at the game with those changes. But I don't know that it's necessarily enough either. Hey, I still remember the skip. Let's go. Definitely for Elden Ring addicts. I couldn't recommend it to the average person that enjoys casual action RPGs. Right, whereas I can recommend Elden Ring to the casual action RPG enjoyer. Somebody who's never played a Souls game before, they're like, hey, well, should I buy Elden Ring? I'm like, absolutely, 100%. Someone said, hey, I've never played a Souls game before. Should I buy Night Rain and play it solo? Never in a million years. Do not. Maybe play it with friends. If you've got friends that are, you know, that are like, oh, I love Souls. Don't worry, I'll show you the ropes. I genuinely never in a million years would recommend it to somebody who is not already a big fan of Souls. For solo. Some bosses that if there are no weapons of a certain type available, no Camp for Madness, for example, then it doesn't feel worth trying. The Madness one, I have never had Madness on before, so I would kind of disagree on that one. Lightning, however, is very powerful for one of them. And without that, it can be really rough. You have to get an actual Madness weapon from a Madness camp. You can't get them from Madness camps. You literally cannot. You can only get Madness weapons from the Madness event that happens, where there's a Madness tower. That's the only place you can get Madness weapons. Or you can get the Madness while walking. And there might be, like, one other way. One other, like, pretty rare way. Alright, gotta go back for this Somber 7 that I forgot. Good that I forget it now, though, so I won't forget it during the hotfix. Ton of Madness magic items like seals. That's actually, oh, sorry. I was thinking weapons, like physical weapons. But you're right. There are Madness seals. So you can actually just check. You don't have to go to Madness camps necessarily, but you can just check, like, the cathedrals, the ones with the square hole. And it's not even from the boss. There's just, like, a seal pickup in the underground. If you go into the square hole and there's just like an altar thing that has seals. You can check for Madness. Wonder if there's a relic that applies Madness to a starting weapon. I have not seen one, but it would be very cool if there was one. Ton of random camps around that have a seal box as well. Yeah. Oh, is high roll and get Vike's War Spear or Fingerprint Shield? Well, Vike's War Spear... Fingerprint Shield, does that do Madness? I guess it would. Vike's Spear, I've only seen from the Madness Tower. Maybe it appears otherwise, but I've only ever seen it from the Madness Tower. Madness Greatsword that makes the Worship Sphere and deals AoE buildup. That might be a little broken. I do think that Madness was a strange choice, although a cool choice, to put as a weakness for a boss. Like, I like dealing... I like when you get a Madness proc, it feels so good. But, like, Elden Ring is so devoid of Madness. It's like, oh, how am I going to get that? You can get Vike Spear from Libra's Sacrifice. Oh. Like on rare occasions or like with specific classes or something? I haven't seen that yet for Give Me an Armament. I'm just gonna grab this Grace here in case I somehow forget and walk by the Somber 7 again, even though I'm literally only here for it. Random. Received just before fighting him. Wow, that's lucky. Get the perfect weapon at the boss. That's amazing. Hope they had weapons linked to the bosses. Would be very cool, methinks. Weapons linked to the bosses. How do you mean weapons linked to the bosses? Like remembrance weapons. That's what I was kind of thinking. But like, since it's a roguelike, would you start with that? Or like, how would unlocking it work? Would it just be like, now you have a chance to find it in the world after you've beaten the boss or something? There we go. And now we just get out of combat eventually. Okay, and I forgot to pop any runes while on the elevators that I should have done. Well. Legendary weapons that could drop in the game could be a feature of New Game Plus. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, yeah, I can see that. It just like, even then, I feel like that's kind of, but what if they don't drop? You know, kind of a thing. I think what the game most desperately needs, I think what Night Rain most desperately needs, and I think this would fix a lot of issues, and they're already halfway doing it, but not fully doing it yet, is legitimate player progression. Relics are like sort of kind of player progression, and then like you do the stories and it gives you like relics that are at least pretty good. They're not even like, a lot of them are not even like great. They're not even necessarily ones you want to use, but like the game needs legitimate player progression so that you can start up, you know, not even get to night 1, but then get something that makes you a bit stronger, so now you can get to night 1. And then you get to night 1, and then you lose, but you get a little bit stronger, so the next time you can beat night 1. You're like, yes, I finally did it. And you get, like, you know, a bigger reward that gets you powerful enough that now you make it all the way through day 2. On the next one, you face the night 2 boss, you lose to that. But, you know, et cetera, where you can, like, progress to eventually get through the Night Lord, even if, like, you don't just, like, you know, oh, I'm challenge running, I'll just do it at level 1 and blah, 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 and I know the efficient everything, you know, like, giving you some way to make progress and make players that are not beating the Night Lord yet still feel like their time is worthwhile. Hopefully some sort of player progression comes in with the DLCs. It would be nice. And then, going along with player power progression is then add hard modes. Add stepping up difficulty, which they are doing. They are adding, like, challenge versions of the Night Lords. Okay, let me see what the strat was here on, good old Fire Giant. I think I remember jumping off R2. Weapon art. Is it... It is grab this one. And then grab the tooth, and then he's gonna shoot down the scarab. Nyum. Like having the mirror from Hades. That's exactly what I was thinking of, the mirror from Hades. The mirror from Hades goes hard. Doesn't work, because then you need to match with groups that are always at the same progress level as you. No. Why would you? Yo, what up, Spike? Hope Relearning has been chill. It has been pretty chill. Especially now that we're in the mountaintops. You know. Because it's cold. Yo, what up, Shafalovsky? That was cool, but there needs to be more Night Lords and a map expansion. Maybe add a New Game Plus mode where you keep your items going post Night Lord fight and encore onto another. All could be good, fun things. I don't think any of those is like a legitimate like necessity. Those are all things that they could add, and I think all of that would be cool, but I don't think any of that fixes any of the core problems. If you add 10 more Night Lords and somebody still is stuck where they can't kill the first one, you know, like, okay, you know, if you add, you know, New Game Plus after you've beaten all the, and somebody can't beat them, then like, okay, you know, like, I think there needs, like, I think it is legitimately too hard for a lot of people, like the majority of people in solo. In groups, you'll find somebody who can eventually help you win. In solo, I legitimately think, like, for most people, they're just not getting it done. And that kind of needs to be fixed to make it an actual fun solo game. Not asking fixes, just more content. Fair, yeah. Want to see the map variants pop up post-game at all? Yeah, true. Okay, we level to 8. We go back, we jump up. You're the only one who pronounced your name correctly. Yo! I feel like it's not that hard to say, Shafalovsky. I mean, I guess unless you say sky at the end, because the word sky is in there. But like, other than that, I don't know how else you'd say that. Matchmaking, considering difficulty, and that works too. Yeah, you could do that, absolutely. Yep, jumping R2. Get stamina back if you can. Right, try to get under his leg. Do this, wait, charged R2, staggers. Crouch, wait. Weapon art. Weapon art. If you've gotten all the good ones, you don't need to do that R1, but you can if you missed one. Get the charged R2, staggers him. Crouch, drink, Kukri in the eye. Wait for his hand. Charged R2. Weapon art. Weapon art his face. He comes down. Weapon art, he's dead. Yeah, okay. It's the same script we've always done. Okay, just remember. Remember who you are. You pronounce my name correctly. Big Belui Boatley. Was that it? Gunfire Reborn does have issues with one person can just play the entire game without you being able to do anything because they have unlocked and so far ahead. Right. Well, I don't figure that ever player power progression in like a Souls game would get you to the point of like, I'm one-shotting everything. Just like, honestly, the biggest thing is like defense. Like just having a little more defense, being able to live a little bit better would go hard. Because like, even if you're being like super efficient, you run into a bell-bearing hunter and you're like, oh, that's fine. We're like level like 11 or something. We can take out a bell-bearing hunter. And it's just like one shot. One shot. One shot. And you're like, oh. Well. Well. You don't know, groups don't necessarily need to be doing more damage, but okay. When do we buff? Do I buff before he sees me or after? Hold on a sec. I gotta check the buffing. Oh, it goes bleed grease while riding. You don't have time to take off the golden halberd, so you do need to unequip some armor. I mean, you die to one hit from Fire Giant anyway, so. Yeah, okay. I think that makes sense. I think Elevator basement is often I'm not sure it's worth the effort in Night Rain, yeah. Which is a bit much. Okay. So, make sure we're medium. So all I can wear is the chest armor or the pants. Unless I were to take some stuff off, but is it better to do pants and helm? I think pants and helm might be better than just chest. For total defense, 8.1, 8.0. It's very similar either way. I think we called this good enough. Was the hardest part in Glitchless? Remembering everything? Is that a valid thing to say? Nothing in this run is particularly hard per se. It's just a lot of remembering and doing it right. Honestly, Fire Giant maybe has the hardest execution of the bosses. I'm not sure. Damage negation at full HP passives you can get on weapons in the game are stupid strong. Against like Elemer specifically, yeah, for sure. Okay, so let's see if I remember this. If I don't, you know, we'll see. He remembers. Let's go. We'll take that. Nice. Maybe relic crafting upgrading could be a thing to help meta progression. It could, but it's even that's not really true meta progression because it's like side grades on relics. But I do think that having some sort of relic determinism, not full determinism, but like feel like you're actually progressing towards relics you want would also be a lot of good. You like side grades in roguelikes? Side grades can be. 3151. 3151. Meta progression is exclusively side grades. I didn't pop the remembrance of the fire giant. $151. There we go. What counts as side grade versus upgrade? Upgrade is literally better, and side grade is different, but arguably better. So, if you have two relics, they will have different effects on them. And so, going from one relic to another relic is a side grade, even if you'd say, well, but the second argument is, or second relic is better because I like this passive better than this one, and I like this passive better than this one. It's like, true, but you are losing out on something to gain the other passive. So either way, you are both gaining and losing. So it is a side grade. Whereas an upgrade is you just gain new stuff. Actually, guess just leave those off. Libra approves madness. This is madness. God of War Valhalla does it well. I assume that's God of War. That's not the thing I need. What is that thing? Why did we grab that at some point in time? Because the thing I actually need is this here. There's our Somber 9. Then we upgrade. Not a Somber 7 back there. Yeah, so I guess we grabbed it in old any percent with Ice Rind Hatchet.
Glorping the glorp.
We do be glorping. So we grab that, and then we're back to Dragon Temple. Now, I really need to remember the Godskin Duo script. At this point, he should be caught up to us in terms of he'll get to +9 as well. Just didn't think going back for 7 and 8 was worth it. No, it's just we already have 7 and 8 by Fire Giant now. But if you were doing Ice Rind Hatchet, you would wrong warp to Farum Azula. So, you would skip Fire Giant entirely. Back then, yeah. But it's definitely faster to get it on the way to Fire Giant if you're doing Fire Giant. Hide all the 7s from speedrunners. They're in Farum Azula. Did he just get 2 headshots? He did. If you get 2 headshots, you can sleep in 2 arrows instead of 3. I forgot that's a thing. Magic Grease. Running R1. Weapon art. Weapon art. Charged R2 for the stagger. Is this an old strat or a new strat? Oh, this is so you can save, This is so you can save the, what's it called? Exalted Flesh for, Elden Beast. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that's a good strat right there. I wonder if I have the wrong stats for that. We'll have to see if my damage is the same. Oh, wait, you might actually have to get the 2 headshot sleep on Noble to make sure that he doesn't, like... Or that he has the right amount of damage. I wonder. I wonder how close it is. I mean, that's pretty close. It literally might not work if you get the 3 shots on Noble. Oh, Oh, this could be close. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay, let's see if I can he remember well enough? Can he do the thing? I didn't equip Black Bow. Well, this is gonna be awful. I forgot about swapping to Black Bow, so, No! What is the targeting? Did they change it? What was that? Oh, well, gotta load a save. It was just like flip-flopping back and forth without me like doing anything. My change target sensitivity is already at 1, almost the lowest. Maybe I have to set it to literally 0. Well, let me see how it feels now. Night rain targeting, yeah. Thought it was a night rain specific issue. Like, what the heck was that? Even at 0, look at how sensitive it still is. Even at 0. Wait, did they change this in the DLC and I just never noticed? And they just kept it for night rain? Look at how sensitive this is. I'm moving my mouse so little my mouse like input display isn't even like registering it, and it's just like that sucks. Yeah. Skeletons that will rise up from the ground if you kill them once. Good luck trying to target them on controller. Yeah, no, the targeting in these games is awful. There is a setting. It's this. Target changing sensitivity. It's already at the literal lowest it can be. And it's still too sensitive. Well, that's cool. Anyway, let me load up a backup save here real quick. Which I should, in theory, still have. Not in my files here. Going back in time. Hopefully this is a correct file. I have no idea. My files are a little disorganized. Why does it think I've killed Malekith? Okay, well, whatever. Composite bow? I mean, I think it works the same, but that's not the bow. That's not the black bow. Oh well. Okay, you just hold it really, really still. I don't have enough mana, but whatever. Pretend. Yeah, this isn't... Well... Does this file have magic grease? It doesn't. Why would I not have magic grease? The greatest grease of all! I should have made a save. Yeah. Ten isn't the least sensitive? That would make no sense. Hold on a sec. Let me try a different file. I had a few to pick from. Because my stuff was weird. Somewhat similar camera issue in DS3. I had to lower your mouse DPI. Dang. Oh, this one's got magic grease. Okay, now we're set. Now we're set. This file's got magic grease. So we magic grease it up. We, Why do they live at 1? How do I fix this? It might be the headshots. Also, I want to cheat in black bow because I will have black bow, not this bow. So, hold on a second. We're cheating. We're cheating. John practice. The damage will be slightly different between this and Black Bow. Black Bow does a little tiny bit more damage. We'll hold. It's not Jover yet. It's not Jover yet. There might still be a chance. Without the headshots. Oh, I didn't let my stamina recharge enough. Aw, dang it. Go again. Depending on the targeting on your mouse, the 10 is less sensitive than the 0. What? Sure, 10 it is. We'll see. We'll just see about that. Also, I didn't make a save after giving myself Black Bow. Okay, save made. Reset the whole thing. Yeah, it is exactly the opposite of what you'd expect. It's harder to swap targets on 10. What? Oops. I didn't mean to do a regular R1 there. It's all gonna be Jover now, for sure. This is gonna be too little damage. Depends what the number represents. For sensitivity, I would assume that the number for sensitivity represents sensitivity. As in, higher sensitivity means more sensitive, because that's what words in the language mean. Okay, yeah. That wasn't enough, but I didn't get a running R1. Yo, thanks for the good luck, Yuma. You're not getting Night Rain spoilers, missing the stream last days, don't want to know anything before playing yourself. Maybe? It is a topic of conversation that does come up. Yo, what up, old Zach? You know, we're just relearning. Just doing a little learning. Running R1. Why does it not repost? Thank you for the bless. Description issue, not a programming issue. What if the developers meant to have the game do the thing that it isn't supposed to do, then it's not a programming issue, because then they programmed it to do exactly what they wanted it to do, even though it's not the thing that it should be doing by any reasonable metric of any person that ever experiences it. What if we just define whatever happened as whatever they wanted to have happen, so therefore nothing that they do could ever be classified as a programming issue? Oh, right, I don't need to do the second one. Okay. This time we'll at least get to test it. There's no way that they're alive. There's no way. What? There's no way. Come on. Is Godskin weak to magic? No, but magic grease does technically more than 0 damage. Very close to 0, but technically more than 0 damage. Oh, man. Okay, wait. So how do we fix that slightly? I wasn't just like shooting them with an extra arrow, was I? Because that'd be silly. I know that I can throw a throwing dart if I... It's a silly fix, but technically it would work to, Aww, me when the game won't let me repose. Ugh. Yep. And he does an attack that if you're close, you just die because it roll catches you guaranteed. Magic Grease was the answer. Let's finally finish Elden Ring base game with, so you can get to Night Rain, and then you'll be back. Aha. Looking forward to SGDQ next week. SGDQ is not next week. It's in a month. But, yeah. Oh. It does not usually dodge to the side like that. Okay, I think in theory this should work. It worked! You have to throw a throwing dagger at him after you died. I mean, technically that works. I think you can also get it if you get a backstab on the Apostle. Let me try that out as well. I think it was then R1 and then weapon art, but I think there was another way to do it. It was a 1 pixel HP. Another magic grease W. Always is. Oh. Oh, no, that's not enough. That's like really far from enough. Interesting. Hold on. Standing does 57 and jumping does 52. That's true. I don't know if that's enough to make the difference. GDQ run starts in 10 minutes. Everyone is already in the room and waiting. I think Night Rain must have messed with my sense of time. No! So consistent, you're on the East Coast and can set your clock to the streams. Perfect. And he forgot to wear pants today. Just thinking about learning this speedrun. Hey, awesome. Don't. But other than that, have fun. You'll damage me, thinks 1,000 less. Yeah. So I just need to, if I'm going to take the backstab, I think I need to do double weapon art. And hopefully that's enough. Also, hopefully he is not too close there to Opal. So if I'm taking the backstab, I think I have time then to do a full you. Yeah, okay. I think that's it. Yeah, okay. So you can do backstab, double weapon art, or you can do front stab, throwing dart, weapon art. And my stats are, let me double check that these are the stats that we would have. Casually for fun before Night Rain, and it took 245 with no route or quit outs. And lots of throwing. Is it not a fun route? It's a fine route. If you just want to do it just to play around for fun, it's fine. It's totally fine. At like reasonably high level, it's kind of awful. It's like super RNG. There's not a lot of skill expression. And it's mostly just like memorizing the things, and then you make one tiny mistake and your entire run is dead. Or you don't even make any mistakes and the bosses just decide to do the wrong RNG and your run is dead. So like it's very frustrating to try to grind for like a top time. It is 31:51. Okay, 31:51 is correct. Cool. Just make sure we get our magic grease, and then we're set, and we can always get our one cycle. Very nice. We can continue from here. I can be anywhere near your time. And if you get to 1:30, you'll be absurdly happy. Okay, you're probably fine then, yeah. Right, after this run, we should make a full set of practice of backup saves, I think. At every spot that anything could go wrong. Why do you skip cutscenes? Because it's faster. Because speed. Do the super sprint. It would be faster. You're right. Why have I not been doing it? Keep that on. And I want to go like this. Okay. Hey. Iron has tainted you with the Insta Graces. They're so nice. The Insta Graces are so nice. Oops. Don't sprint on this until this one. And then, you got it? You only post VODs when you get like world record and stuff. For speedruns, yeah, pretty much. Other than that, I try to post like fun videos. But my editor is not exclusively an editor for only me. Also edits for other people because I do not have enough and cannot afford to pay someone's like full salary. That would be that's not happening. So they've been working on things for someone else, so I haven't gotten a video in a while. Also, I need to do some voiceover stuff for the No Weapon Kazan run as well. Let that cat in. Always change the control scheme for each of their games, right? You'd think they could just find a good one and stick to it. And you'd think they could find a single good one, and yet they're still searching. Okay, so let me double check what the strat for Mally Cat was. Don't forget to bow cancel. Just one cat. I hear random stuff was really cool. Only played the game on console. Didn't realize there was a randomizer for PC. Yep, there's a lot of mods for PC. Okay, yep, and then it's charge attack, out, in, back up, wait slightly, weapon art, see where he's going, weapon art for the stagger, take the riposte, weapon art after, which will send you into phase 2. It's then walk directly forward, charged R2 at a certain time while locked on. I do unlocked on, but it doesn't really matter for this, because it like worked better for blindfolded. Throw the throwing dagger to get just enough damage in, take the riposte, victory. That's right. The throwing dagger to get just enough damage strat. That's right. I remember now. That was a good strat. All right. Throwing dagger is OP. Wait, do I need armor on? to survive. Oh, I need you to run at me, please. I think I do need the armor on, so I need to unequip some stuff. Or I need to have the rune arc active, but I don't think I need a rune arc active. I'm pretty sure you can do it fine without. I just need to remember what all I need to have equipped and not. Okay. So I have to unequip the other two things so that I have enough, yeah, that's enough then. I don't have a throwing dagger equipped. Look at how he's gonna live at 1 health. Look! A throwing dagger would have done it. Why does this file not have a throwing dagger equipped? We gotta remake it real quick. We can use the hook to get close to the boss, but this is not Night Rain. Yep, if only. And why does this file also have no exalted flesh? Hold on. Is this just the wrong... This might be slightly the wrong file. Hold on a sec. This one has throwing dagger equipped. So I'm going to presume this is the correct file. Is Kukri too slow? It is, unfortunately.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
Can you run at me, please? No? Why did I die? Unless Golden Vow ran out, but that would not have been 30 seconds or whatever Golden Vow lasts. I guess maybe I started my attack too early and I got counter hit. I think must be what happened. There we go. There we go. Witless, tarnished.
My coven destined death.
To kill what? Imagine this guy not beating Malekith blindfolded, right? Imagine having to see to kill Malekith. Also wants you to fight Midir. I would fight a mid-boss. Dang. Saw a guy on GDQ baiting Malekith blindfolded. What a cool dude. Bet I couldn't do it. I bet I never could, yeah. It's just too tough for me. I couldn't. I wouldn't even try. The int build. It'd be nice if there was a star system. Where if you get a really good time, you would get 5 stars. No. The star system, as in, you get gacha relics and you're hoping for a 5-star relic. That's what we need. Oh wait, we kind of already have that. Do we need the freezing grease? Let me watch the master. Let me not try to guess as to what we need here. Let's watch the master in action, Abuta. Can I upgrade my SSR relic to an UR relic? Yeah, that's... You can't upgrade it. You just gotta destroy it and gacha roll for a new one. No freezy greasy. And this is just enough? No. But it's just faster to R1 after than to freeze grease. But I'm not doing that. I'm freezy greasing. We're definitely freezy greasing. Okay, but that's not the worst thing. So then you just make sure that you've got your freezy grease equipped. We'll eventually want that equipped. So you go freeze on the way in.
To stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit to the pass. You shall take the throne. Queen Margaret helps for us.
What?
Continue to strive.
Why were you out of range? Uh-oh. Well, I somehow won, but that was not how that was supposed to go. Okay. Load up another file to practice Gideon. Now you keep this out as you go up the stairs.
To stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit to the lass. You shall take the throne. Queen Margaret, I hope.
What? I overran it.
Continue, my fellow.
I overran it.
You fought well until now.
I have new friend requests on Discord in the last week, assuming they're all bots. I don't think that all of them are bots. I have responded to the accounts that will, you know, randomly friend request you and be like, hey, what's up? And because I'm just like, I gotta know, are you a bot, whatnot? And it is people asking to commission art every time without fail, but they do respond as humans. Like when you say, oh, no thank you, you know, they actually like, oh, you know, like, can I know why? And then if you give a reason, like, oh, okay, well, I could do this if it would, like, maybe that's just taking a human taking over from the bot once they get a response, but there have definitely been actual people that have, that are looking for commissioning art. Which still, don't need that, but why are you so just not getting hit by my attack? Oh, Tom said to go on the other side was easier. But you're a known human, we're unknowns. Shouldn't I also still get bots then, though? Satan, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Actual humans doing it are worse than the bots, in your opinion, huh? I mean, it is really a,
To stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit to mass. She'll take the throne. As how helps us.
okay, it worked, but will it work every time? If I just go left, what if it just works every time? I'm trying to commission stuff for a whole server. Maybe they think anyone in a streamer's Discord is also a streamer. Maybe. Or they just start throwing out as many, you know, as many lines out as they can, hoping to catch something. How goes the relearning? I think it's going pretty well. We're almost at the last boss. Most strategies I do at least somewhat remember.
To stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit to mass. She'll take the throne. Queen as how helps for us. The brief comes.
See, but why does that miss?
Well, until now.
Did I not run far enough, or... Oh, it was nice to see Gideon get face planted. Yeah.
To stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit to mass.
Alright.
She'll take the throne. Queen as how helps for us.
Okay, slightly overrun, I think, is the key. Let me get this, like, I don't know, 5 times in a row or something. Because I do not want to... This one you have to load a save if it goes wrong, and I'd like to load no saves. Godskin Duo, you can kind of figure it out if it goes wrong. I mean, you can't really, but, like, you kind of can. Gideon, though? Oh, Gideon. Definitely not one you want to mess up.
To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit to mass. She'll take the throne. Queen as how helps for us.
2 in a row. Duo is not a run breaker. I mean, it is. Duo is 100% a run breaker. It's just like, if you're slightly short on damage, you can deal with the last one, potentially. If you die, though, you're loading a save. You're not fighting Duo without any sleep arrows. That's just never gonna happen. Paying me for Twitch sub and you're being silly. Ah. You're paying for the right to be silly. Toss a coin to your Mitcher. I guess now that there's a Witcher 4 coming out, I'm probably gonna have to play Witcher 3 at some point to, Okay, back to 0 in a row. Yeah, did not run far enough. Do not play Witcher 3. Oh. Okay. Apparently we're nopers on Witcher 3, apparently. Yo, thanks, Miss Anarchy. How's the game going? Mostly well, I'd say. Our relearning is going pretty well. Most of it I've done this so many hundreds of times that I do remember it mostly, but okay, 1 in a row. But some of it is still tough. Play Witcher 3. All right, we've got conflicting reports. Half of the bosses are same as original game. Oh, for Night Rain? Not really. Right now, I'm just playing Elden Ring, just regular old Elden Ring. This is for a GDQ hotfix that we got. I'm gonna move on. I'm bored of Gideon practice. If I mess it up in our actual runs today, I'll practice it again then. But for now, we're fine. So yeah, this was kind of our run through to see if I remember everything. Next, we're going to do a make all of our saves for every single spot that we could possibly need a save. And then after that, we will do real runs where I will actually attempt to beat my PB, because my PB is so bad, it is actually very beatable. So yeah, first we learn, then we make saves, then we actually beat my PB. I think we literally can PB today because it is just that easy. You don't level after Gideon. You do level after Horaloo, I believe. So I should still be 3151. Yes. This is kind of my safety strat, is this, if I remember correctly. So now I just need to remember what I did for this. Let me first check out what Yuta does. I think Yuta might level before instead of after Horaloo, but we'll see. E33 is goated. Haven't done final boss yet. Just because you don't want it to end. Wow. I do want to play that at some point for sure. Yeah, Yuta is leveling here. Some endurance and strength. And then Yuta goes... Charge R2, jumping R1, charged R2... Charged R2 for the stagger. I hardly know her. Weapon art, weapon art. Weapon art. Weapon art. Weapon art for the stagger. R1 weapon art for the kill. I don't think that's what I was doing, but we'll see. I think I was doing something slightly different. Hey. Stagger, I hardly know. Yep, yep. So I got an extra R1 in, which I think is good, question mark. Oh, way too far. Okay. Try again. MR1 is RNG dependent. No, he has to do the attacks that do it. Yeah, but like, it doesn't, it's not like a big deal. Did I level here? I did level here. I mean, I guess that's super safe, but I don't think that's necessary. What if I just undo that like it never happened? All right. Because I think we can get a strat like this that works. Oh, I needed to get mana back. Now I probably cannot get a strat like this that works. Unless I get mana back in the middle of the fight. That's now arena wide. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, trying to get mana back in the middle of that fight is a weird one if you're trying to do that. Okay, so okay, now we make a practice save of this. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Thank you for the good luck. Okay. Golden now. Mana back. Walk in. I mean, yeah, that works. And then you get to save all the levels for after Horaloo, and then, yeah, that's... I think that's how we would do it. And then I'll set my levels back. Well, I'll go to... I was at, what, 20 and 40? But my notes say only 38 strength, so I'd be at this endurance. We just then go infinite endurance. So that this is completely free. I could go some vigor as well, I guess, but... And then I just need to remember... Radagon, Elden Beast. I remember it's jumping R2, charged R2 to start. And then at some point you need weapon arts. 3 of them? 2 of them? I think it's 3 of them. Anshlula, thank you for the sub. Yo, welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. And then once you get that, he staggers. Take the riposte. Crouch, weapon art, or is it crouch drink, weapon art? I think it's crouch, weapon art. Which gets through the stomp, then he's in the air. Roll through. Roll through magic grease. Do I have time to hit after that? And then it's roll R1, roll R1. I don't remember. This is a tough one because Yuta's not gonna do this strat almost certainly. I'm gonna watch what Yuta does, but I'm almost certain Yuta is not gonna do this strat because this is like a safety strat. This is like an easier version of the strat, and I think Yuta was going for like fastest strats. Should keep a notebook. I mean, I'd just lose the notebook. Perfect. Yep, easy. Take the riposte. Oh, it is crouch drink weapon art. Weapon art. Okay. Oh, yep. The really hard strat. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to remember what I did there, but it's fine. No matter what, it's fine. Yo, K-Miner, thank you for the sub. Yo, welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Let's go. Oh, we got a scam train going. Let's go. Man. Yeah. And then... Yeah. This one always is going to take the most re-practice because it's like 2 fights in one that you, like, have to remember. Yeah. But I will have magic grease going, so... Shouldn't be that bad, I think. Yeah, and then there's the kill. Okay. Let's see how much I remember. Caligo is the worst boss ever? Definitely disagree. Okay, we take this. Drink. Right, you can't roll through that. You have to run around him because it lasts literally infinitely long. Look, just watch the backpack run and you'll see it's not that bad. Somebody find the the run that we did where the backpack was backpacking. Link it, and it's not that bad. Okay. Hopefully this is the correct file. The backpack run. Let me see this. I don't have the link on hand, but okay, so what stats do I have on this file? Wait, this is... I didn't level up after Oraloo. I guess I don't need to, but... I have 38 strength here in my notes. Yeah, I'm gonna set up a file that I think is more what I'm likely to do, actually. Find teammates that are cracked at the game and will carry you to victory. Well, that is a way to do it. For you, Libra is the hardest by far. Libra is really hard, yeah. Most of the night bosses are really hard in some way. Okay. Alright, let's just set up our save file like this, and hopefully this will be good. This run on YouTube, the backpack. It is not. Well, it's technically in a YouTube VOD, but it is not like a separate thing. It was just yesterday, 2/3-ish through the stream. Somebody would have to find it. Yeah, it's just in the VOD. I'm pretty sure from yesterday. When we were doing Guardian stuff. Yeah, no, that's good. Nice. Oops. Okay. Whoops. So our video was a little laggy the other day. You're so cool, dude. Thanks, Vedette. I am so cool. I think this is a sub 58 run. Nah, this is definitely it. Don't worry. We got this. Easy, actually. Okay, try again. So I forgot on Radabeast, I think it's only one R1. I don't know why I thought it was two. Yo, what up, Zoodle? But I don't think I would have had time for two. Let's see, let's see. Main Revenant and can always get Fire Holy Lightning, but never anything good for Madness. Yeah, well, you don't need it. It's fine enough. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Instant light that I go for the dodge, it doesn't count it as dodging it, and then I get instantly roll caught. So I'm instantly dead, full to 0. That's great. Wondering how many hours I've spent on Sekiro. Like 3,000? Ish. Maybe actually it's closer to 4,000, if I remember right. It's not enough damage? It's not like even close to enough damage. Was it? An R1 isn't enough either. Huh? If an enchant wore off, that wouldn't make that big of a difference. My splits just say 38 strength. I could get more strength. I could go to 40. That's what my other save file that I had was 40 strength instead of 38. But I don't think that would make the difference either. What did I do differently? How does it feel switching back from Night Rain? Feels familiar still. Night Rain expansion I'm playing looks so good. I know, right? It's like they fixed every problem in it. Okay, wait. So, because I did get the Exalted Flesh off, right? That's the only thing I can think is that it just, like, the Exalted Flesh just didn't happen. Because otherwise, like, it should just be guaranteed.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Did you forget one charge attack somewhere? Well, then he wouldn't have staggered, and there was no time that I could have missed it at the end. Okay, not sure why that didn't work. Isn't Night Rain? I don't know if you noticed, but I felt like I gotta tell you. What? It isn't? Are you sure? I think it might be. I think if you squint close enough, you can see Night Rain right there. I think you can. I think it's there. I think. Haven't found Radagon and Night Rain yet? Well, that seems like a skill issue on your end. Just gotta look harder. Now we got a GDQ hotfix tomorrow for the Switch 2 release. So they've asked people to play games that will be releasing on the Switch 2, and Elden Ring, not Night Rain, will be releasing on the Switch 2. Actually, Night Rain might also, but it's not really a speedrun for that. Yeah, the buff definitely happened. It's definitely only one R1 before this. And we're definitely just like way short on damage. Are you doing the speedrun on the Switch too then? No. They specifically said you do not have to do it on the Switch too. I was like, oh, thank goodness. Could have just given you Duskblood. They should have. I mean, I guess I can just try swapping around the stats. So let's say instead, whoops. That I went to 20 endurance and then all strength outside of that. Is that enough? Okay. Let's see. No. Oh. I was also fat rolling, so that wasn't perhaps optimal. Also, what up, Fry? We need a John Elden Ring tool for Night Rain 2. We really do. Yeah, if we just swap this back. Okay. Now, let's see how it goes. Fat rolling isn't optimal? No vigor? Nah. We need all of our other stats to have just barely enough to one cycle Elden Beast. Night Rain 2? They already released it. That quick roll, baby? Well, the difference between light roll and medium roll in Elden Ring, they're the same speed. They're both equal quicknesses. So, medium roll is a light roll. Or is a quick roll. It's still not enough. Did they... I have one last idea for what could be going wrong. And I highly doubt it's this. But all of my previous speedruns of this category have been on a previous patch of the game. There is technically a non-zero chance that they increased the health of Elden Beast in the patch where they added the DLC and they made you able to use Torrent. Surely they wouldn't have, though, right? That surely somebody can tell me, no, they did not do that. You're just missing something. Because, like, other than that, I cannot figure out what else I could possibly do to get more damage. Surely they wouldn't do that. Have I speedrun other Souls games? Sekiro and Elden Ring are the only two that I've, like, really speedrun. Also, like, Lies of P, which is, you know, a Souls-like. Stealth patched. Only for my Steam account specifically. True. That must be it. Because otherwise, like what could I be missing? I'm doing every hit that is possible to do currently, and it's not enough. It's like definitely not enough. And this is with magic grease, which you would not normally have. This is with extra levels that Yuta didn't even level because it wasn't optimal to. Like, what could I possibly be missing? I could remembrance for maybe one more level, but that obviously doesn't make the difference. We are getting Golden Vow, Drink, and we're getting the Exalted Flesh off in time. We still have Magic Grease. Okay. Have you used a physic for these usually or not? We do not use a physic for these. We are not. Because I remember this strap being, like, so comfy, so easy, so, like, oh yeah, you just do it. Oh yeah, it's just easy, you just do it. But now it's just not working. What if it is actually the patch? What if they did actually make Elden Beast have more health? Elden Ring patch notes. The patch where the DLC came out was 1.12. We're gonna have to look on Fextra. I know it's gonna be awful, but we'll make it through this together. Inventory features, Steam only, weapon adjustments. I don't think they did anything to nerf Bloodhound's Fang. Curved great swords, decrease the damage of some attacks against other players for the heavy thrusters. Decrease the poise value of some attack motions against other players. Those are players. Curved great swords. Increase the poise damage if someone attacks against other players. Okay. Poise, players. Damage of axes, dual wield, players. This is all PvP stuff. Who cares about any of it? Oh, this is PvP exclusive. Sorry, I'm looking in the wrong section. General balance adjustments. Increase stamina consumption when guarding. Okay. Increase the speed. Spears, whips, light bows, torches. No, nothing here was changed. Armament adjustment. No Bloodhound's Fang. Skill adjustment. No Bloodhound's Finesse. Bug fixes. No. At least it doesn't say anything. But it also doesn't even mention... It literally doesn't even mention the fact that, Wait, no, is this not even the DLC patch? Was it 1.13?
Your new record attempt.
I don't know. I don't know where we would find this. I don't know. Yeah. Elden Ring 2 is hard. The puppies. The puppies. They are the splitting dogs are tough. Yo, thanks for the good luck, Coruscant. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they would have changed Elden Beast's health, but I literally can't figure out what else it could possibly be. Do I have an old version of Elden Ring installed that I could try? I might. Give me a second to look. I only have 1.02, which is way too far back. I know the game is not the same that far back. Dang. Yeah, I don't know. The Tricephaluppies. No more info about the hotfix than in the title. Yeah, it's a Switch 2 thingy. Yeah. We'll see. What up, Jiggy? It's a Switch 2 coming out event for hotfix where it's a bunch of games that are run that are getting ported to the Switch 2. It's like an all-day thing. I'm the end of the show, which will be at 8:40 p.m. my time. So, about when I would normally start stream. And we're going to be running Elden Ring any % glitchless. And I just can't figure out Elden Beast. I just want Elden Beast to be a one cycle. Loves Elden Ring so much he downloaded it multiple times. Yep. Why will you not one cycle? Switch 2 promotional event. I don't think it's like promoting the event like with Nintendo. I think it's just like a fun, ooh, the Switch 2 is coming out. We should have a fun, you know, showcase thing. Or maybe they're working with, I don't know. I don't think Nintendo is sponsoring. They do not seem like they would sponsor anything speedrun related. Like, ever. They'd be more likely to copyright strike you for doing speedruns than to sponsor you for doing them. This is Friday or Thursday? The 5th. In a little less than 24 hours from now. Well, I guess for a lot of people that'll be on the 6th. By the time it actually, like, starts. We get our one buff. We get our other buff. It goes off. I hear it activate. We definitely have the buff. Did they, like, make it so... Golden Vow, like, doesn't stack with, Exalted Flesh or something? Like, surely there's no way that's the case, right? I mean, I can do a 2-cycle. It's not, like, the worst thing, but... It's just, this should work. And it's weird that it doesn't. Imagine copywriting speedrun strats, yep. I'm sure they would try. Grease ran out super fast, it seems. That the grease is like the tiniest sliver. I'd be worried about the grease if it was living on this much health. But it's living on like 2 full R1s worth of health. So the grease is not the issue. Let me try it again with the lower stats so it has even less chance of working, but see how much of a 2-cycle we need to do to just be comfy with this. It was 11 p.m. Eastern because the official schedule is a mess. 11:40 p.m. Eastern. Okay. Like, if it was super necessary, I could kill Radagon faster to preserve more grease, but... Why did this one almost feel like it could have worked with just 1 more R1, which I could have gotten? Well, it was probably 2 more R1s, but like, really close. Oh, this is still the one with high strength. 52, 56. I went after stagger miss there. It did. That was semi on purpose, though. I thought I swapped my stats around. I must not have hit apply. Okay, applied. Remake our save. Yo, what up, Seeking? How goes it? We're having a little bit of a tough time remembering how to kill, Ratabeast in a one cycle, because we should have enough damage, but it's not working. Otherwise, going well. Now I have infinite stamina. I mean, I got lucky, so I got a one cycle, but I would not have gotten a one cycle if I did not get lucky. But it would have been a quick 2 cycle. It would have been right after he came back, so that's good enough. I can still PB with that. I mean, I'm sad about it not working, but it's good enough. It's fine. It functions. Not enough damage. What source is missing? I have absolutely no idea. I've checked over everything I can think of, and it just seems like it just, the number is just too low, even though I'm getting in every hit that I can. I know I'm getting in every hit that I can. I've gotten all the buffs. I know that I have all the buffs. Like, I have double checked on the stats. I've even had more stats than you're supposed to have, and it's still not enough. And it's weird. It's weird that that doesn't work. All the talismans, there's only 2. Yep. Got them both. It's very strange. All right, so now let's go through and set up. Also, is the game quiet? Maybe it was supposed to be quiet, but hold on. Does Elden Beast have weak points? No. Like, I don't know. We've kind of gone through everything I could think of. Disappearing audio bug again. Maybe. Have to hear more Elden Ring? Oh no. All right, let's make our practice files for this. So we'll see if I remember all the route, and we'll name it Switch 2. Don't load position. Don't infinite stamina. You know what? John Practice, you're going to need to go away. You've got way too many random keybinds for what I'm doing. I'm sorry, John Practice. I have to kill you. You wish Night Rain was harder? They're adding harder night bosses. Harder night lords. I don't wish Night Rain was harder. I wish Night Rain was more increasing difficulty. I wish it actually functioned like a roguelike. Or roguelite, or whatever. Where you're supposed to eventually make progress towards the end, and then once you have beaten it, that's only the beginning, because now you can add on extra difficulty on top of it. There's like Ascension in Slay the Spire, there's higher level stakes in Balatro, there's Heat in Hades, there's, you know, I wish it was easier to start and then got harder from there. So it could even be the 8 Night Lords could each be like a different difficulty. Like, oh, you face the first Night Lord and like the world is easy because this Night Lord isn't very knightly. So everything's kind of like a pushover and you get through it fairly simple. But then you move on to Night Lord 2, and Night Lord 2 is a little more dark and sinister. And so the world becomes a little more corrupted. And so the camps become, you know, filled with harder and you know, whatever. I don't know what exactly, but like, I just wish it was more variable difficulty so that you could find a place where, oh, this is the right difficulty for me. This is hard. And then you overcome it. And then you're like, ooh, now I can move on to the next one. Oh, this is hard. And then you can overcome it. And then, you know, so that you can feel progress. I feel like the only problem is it's completely static. The game right now is either way too easy, because if you've beat it once, you can beat it all and have no problem ever again. Or it's way too hard because you can't beat it and there's no way to get better and eventually beat it. It now is just, like, imbalanced for everyone. Anyway. Switch to Electric Boogaloo. Wait, hold on. Let me double check that there's no other characters. Yes. They'll be adding more difficult versions of the bosses. And that's that's a step in the right direction. They also need to add ways to progress but yeah. It's good that you didn't buy it. I mean, it's still very fun with friends. Like, with friends, it not being challenging enough doesn't really matter. You know? It is not the end of the world if you're playing with friends and you guys keep winning. Oh no. You know? Or even it's not... with friends, it's not as much of a deal if it's too hard, because it's like, yeah, we didn't make it all the way through, but we got these cool things that happened and these cool moments, and like, you know, it's just when you're playing solo that I feel like if the difficulty is not correct, it just feels real bad. The friends that want to play it, ask them. Well, then, yeah, I wouldn't really recommend that you buy it then. Unless you wanted to do matchmaking. Matchmaking is actually quite fun, quite good. Whether you're playing with friends and keep losing, yep. Right, like, it's just... Right, one of the greatest things about a game like, for example, Elden Ring, is that it is, in itself, variable difficulty. The first bosses in Elden Ring are much easier than the last bosses in Elden Ring, generally. So, you know. Hey, I got a bow cancel. I think it is very important for essentially every game that ever exists to have variable difficulty. It doesn't have to be like you have to select easy, medium, hard, you know, master, whatever. But the game itself needs to progress in terms of difficulty. If it feels static in difficulty, then I think it feels a lot more repetitive, even than it necessarily is. And it is already pretty repetitive. Tell that to guy who fought Tree Sentinel for hours. That was me. I was that guy. But I think you'd still probably say, even at the end of that experience, Tree Sentinel was easier than Melania. If somebody was fighting Melania at the start of the game, you know, I'm not sure they'd ever win that. So it does still, even starting out being very hard, get harder from there. We all began as that guy. And Elden Ring feels like coming home again. Oh yeah. Level 1 Night Rain is hard. Oh, level 1 Night Rain is ridiculously hard. Yeah. The sorry for group whose all first game is Night Rain messed up. Yeah.
It will sound torrent. Treat him with
Like, I don't think Night Rain is too easy, and I don't think Night Rain is too hard. I think Night Rain is both too easy and too hard. And also neither. It's in a superposition of all states, because it just doesn't have variable difficulty to correctly fit with what people... Okay. Okay, rats. Okay. Alright, rats. You know what? My files are already gonna be messed up. We gotta start over. We gotta start over. I won't be nighttime properly. The day-night cycle is gonna be ruined. I gotta start over real quick, real quick. Hopefully that doesn't happen tomorrow. I mean, I wouldn't have to start over tomorrow, but for making practice and backup saves, I gotta start over. I gotta start over. What's tomorrow? Games Done Quick hotfix, where they're showcasing a bunch of games that will be ported to the Switch too, such as one Elden Ring. Ah, I hate menuing. Nightwing was really frustrating me at first when he felt like he was just doing something wrong with routing, but quickly realized some runs are just not great. That does happen. And the fact there's no, like, retry quickly button. There's no give up, go again button. You have to, like, quit to menu. And if you're playing online, even with friends, even if all three of you agree, yeah, let's just go next. If somebody tries to quit, it will still say, we will assess a penalty on you where you can't play multiplayer for a while. Like, bruh. How much time to relearn, but enough time to put on a show. That's right. I mean, it's not that complicated of a run. I already remember it well enough that if I had to just do it right now, if I had to just do a show right now, I'd be fine. I've got enough backup saves I can figure it out. We just made it through on our practice file, and sure, it took, what? It took like 2 hours or something to relearn all the fights, but like... So now I just wouldn't practice the fights and would instead just do them all once, and it'd be fine. I guess we've been streaming for like 4 hours, so I guess I did practice more than I thought. I really did practice that Elden Beast a lot. Rumdrops has always been janky multiplayer. This is just a continuation. I mean, it's their best multiplayer yet, for sure. It is easily their best multiplayer yet, in terms of like multiplayer experiences. It is actually designed with multiplayer in mind. The netcode actually works really well, surprisingly. Did you figure out what happened? Were you nerfed or was it buffed? I have no idea. I still do not know that. We'll see eventually. Night Rain on Nintendo servers. No. Oh, I forgot to swap my bow into the... Here. No. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, I was just trying to stay a little away from the bat. All right. One more time. This time for real. This time for real. This time for real. Also, please start in offline mode. I should change that before this. Launch setting, play offline. I guess I'm just gonna keep the target changing sensitivity at 1. I don't understand this still, because like it really felt like it was the opposite of what it should be. But like I would want this higher, but I don't know. I guess I'm used to it at 1, and hopefully it just won't be weird. Hopefully. Any break from Night Rain? Got a GDQ hotfix tomorrow. Also, what is the current title? I think AGNL said that she updated it. GDQ exclamation hotfix. Okay, cool. Yep. Nice. Okay, okay. For real this time. Switch to for real. Back in peak speedrun performance. Okay, so we do that while opening the door. There we go. Look, you know it's a real speed run when you're resetting 2 minutes in, over and over. That's how you know. Died to fall damage, washed.
Hello there.
Hello there. Is the route mostly the same as the last time you ran this? Yes, because that's the route that I'm running. But if you meant for like the world record route, the world record route is entirely different, but it's entirely not marathon viable. Notice how I said marathon viable. Not even just not marathon safe. It's not marathon viable. It's like 1 in like 20 runs that even finishes on the world record route. Not 1 in 20 runs that has a chance to get a good time. 1 in 20 runs that even like you can do at all. Sounds like fun. It's awful. That's why I don't run it. That's why I'm not going to run it. Prepping for a certain amazing thing soon. Oh. Sounds secretive. Is it something that, like, you're trying to not say for spoiler reasons? Or is it, like, there's an event that is happening and you're, you know, doing something? But obviously you wouldn't have to tell us what the event is or anything. But just, like, is it spoiler reasons or you'll find out in a bit reasons? Because, you know. Either way, good for you. Don't worry about it. Okay. So it's can't tell you yet reasons then. Cool. Very cool. Is world record deaths poker? Yup. So it's rare that the bird even like falls so that you can get the deaths poker. And then even if you do, it's apparently like a 1 in 10 that Gideon will actually stand in the fire and die. And if he doesn't stand in the fire and die, he's just like a menace that will probably kill your run. Or something like that. DS1 Black Knight Halberd runs. Something like that. It's not technically just like an RNG drop for Death's Poker, But it's RNG whether the bird will do the right attack to fall off the edge. Of course.
They sir, but you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
I bequeath.
It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Torrent, treat him. Look, none of the lines in this game are quite as good as bear seek lest. At least Dark Souls 2 had that one thing going for it. Bear seek lest. Playing Elden Ring on the Switch 2 at the GDQ. I am not playing it on the Switch 2. I'm playing it on PC. I do not own a Switch 2. It is just games that you could speedrun on the Switch 2. So it's like a celebration of like, here's a new console, and, you know, for all of you that are having fun playing this new console today, if you want to, you know, get into some speedrunning stuff with your new console, here's some stuff you could theoretically do. This 2 had many things going for it. Ah, like if you attack near a flame, it'll flicker like there's wind in the room because you attacked near the candle, and it's got anyway, here's Celia Skip. Nice. I see stopping it up to GDQ. Well, we've got SGDQ coming up. I gotta get ready for that. Nice skip. Yeah. Nice. No crisscross applesauce. What else is being ported onto Switch 2? I don't remember the full schedule. You can, I think, look it up on the Games Done Quick website. You can look up, I think, the full schedule for the hotfix. I don't remember the other games. I've been too preoccupied with Night Rain to actually, you know things. Oh, the period ruined it. No full stops in Meow. There it is. The wall. Mm-hmm. The slower menuing. You have to go back here. Back to the church. Refunded the dot. Breath of the Wild, Mario Kart World, Kirby, The Forgotten Land, and Super Mario Sunshine. So all obvious first-party Nintendo titles and Elden Ring. That's what the show is. First-party Nintendo, first-party Nintendo, first-party Nintendo, first-party Nintendo, and Elden Ring. Is that what? Looks like it. Okay. You know, that's fine by me. Ratch. All right, we're doing things in a slightly different order than my splits, so that's why it looks like we're way behind. Play Super Mario Galaxy again. That's actually a Super Mario I haven't played yet. How dare. Look, it'll never be as good as 64. They perfected gaming with the Super Mario 64. Pack it up. 64 was peak. It's over. Don't need anything else.
Welcome. Well, are you these? I'm hungry.
That was all 10, right? Yeah. Ow. Nice. Honestly, Odyssey is also really good, but I haven't finished it yet. It's been like the thing I've wanted to play on the Switch, but like I just haven't gotten around to. Gold, which is also fake.
Tarnished. May I have a word?
May I have a word? It's from the rerouting. Fake gold, best gold. Ignoring Ronnie, how dare. Is everything I do today gonna be how dare? Because I dare a lot of things. Decked is for real this time. You get 2 how dares in a stream. Teacher removes one of the stars you'd get if you were doing a good job in school. But I am the teacher, so I can just award myself infinite stars. I have the power. Don't ever forget your teacher doing that. Little Unforged, double damage. Not too bad though, but we're in the gold star economy by mass printing them. That's right. Once they're worthless, nobody will want them anymore, and then I won't have to give them out. Ah, ha, 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 ha. So those gold stars because they were actual stickers. Ooh. Torrent was a little hurting there. Hoarding stars like my mods hoarding bananas. Well, I'm also hoarding bananas. I do also have infinite of those. And we can just go through the middle because I don't need the frosty thing. I'm like Donkey Kong. But I'm not gonna get my bananas stolen by King K. Rool. Even if King K. Rool still stole infinite bananas from me, I would still have infinite bananas. As long as he only stole countably infinite bananas. What if he steals a higher order of infinity? Well, okay, then I might be screwed. But I don't think King K. Rool can steal higher orders of infinity. I think we're safe. You were on your rebellious arc stealing all the gold stars. Chris might, you know, Chris might. He might try. Are we learning right now? Always are. That's the thing. Midstream, you're always learning. You might not realize it, but it's always happening. It might be completely useless information, but you're still learning. Okay, cool. We made it to Dectus. 5 seconds behind, despite not quitting out at all. Which quitting out probably saves us, like, 15 at minimum here in the early game. So, nice. We are actually playing better than PB. Gold star for me. Let's go. What was your favorite math class? And why was it abstract algebra? I don't think I ever took abstract algebra. But honestly, calculus is goated. Calculus is cool. Calculus feels like this is the entire reason I've had to learn all the math up to this point. Was abstract algebra? You know, I'm not sure. Group theory and set theory. Ah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna try to make all of our backup saves on each of the bosses as, like, quickly as possible. So that hopefully at the end of this, we'll actually have a good time to kind of compare against. In fact, if I make all of them first try and we mess nothing up, then in theory, this could actually be a run, because there's nothing that says that you can't make saves along the way, as long as you never load them. Alright, first save, making. Alright, so this is switch to 01 DTS. Okay. World record for this category, 52 minutes and something seconds. If I remember correctly. Although the route that I'm doing, the world record is 54 minutes and something. Because I'm not doing the world record route yet. And by yet, I mean maybe ever. Because it sucks. Nice. Ooh, time save. Three, 12. Okay, here's our second save. Switch to O2. Farewell. Any new strats for the route found between the last time you ran it and now? Sort of, not really. Like, me and Tom, I think, found strats the last time that we... I don't remember what we were doing, but there was some reason that we were... Uh-oh. I'll have to play this real slow. Is that missed? Nice recovery. All right, well. Not exactly how we were hoping that would go. Wait. No! It's fine. Why does Margaret kind of go hard in Night Rain? Hey, the boss don't Elden Ring, but he's actually fun in Night Rain. Well, it's Morgott, first of all, but...
I am an old soul, perhaps.
It's actually quite simple. And I actually kind of agree, despite not liking Morgott in Elden Ring. And the simple reason is because it's much easier to run away from him. So his, like, attacks that your only option really is to run away from, you can actually, like, do that nicely. Bye-bye. Oh, that was a quick ban. Is this a known bot? Ban evasion. How will you know whether I like anime? You won't. Nobody ever will know. It's now a mystery forever. I forgot to make a save here. Remind me after this. Oh, my bad. I couldn't get the riposte. And I knew I couldn't, so I just took what I could get. Oh well. I mean, there's more Night Rain to come. This is just, we've got a GDQ hotfix to do. A little too high up. Because I need to actually go down here. Is it? Oops. I also forgot I need to do that. Throw Kukri at the meteor and damage him? Sort of. Yeah. It would be very risky to do so, but theoretically. Any percent no one cycles world record. Okay. Making a save for Margit. Even though Margit is so simple, there's just no way we would need it, but... I mean, surely. Year 3 demo available on PS5. Is it only available on PS5? Is it not available on Steam? Gotcha! Right out of the air. Do the warp thing.
It's tight. The guard you breached.
The gate! Okay, now I need these on, actually, so... There's plenty of time to unequip, I think, the, Oh. Anyway. Don't throw that at me right as I'm healing when there's no other time that it would actually hit me. Okay, next one. Switch to 5 Godric. Super clean Stormveil, just so clean.
Good luck, bitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Nice. Let's go. Godric is all decks. Oops, all decks. What feature is that on YouTube? I thought you had to sit through his post-death monologue. Not if you quit out. It kind of skips to the end of it. You still have to wait a little bit, but you don't have to wait through the whole thing. Okay. What fist builds do you like? Starfist and Iron Balls. I think that's it. Those are the two that you use. Unless you're talking Night Rain, in which case, I don't know. I have no idea. Yep, balls. Basically just Cragblade on them. Cragblade is good, yeah. There's other options, but Cragblade is really, really good, yeah. Would recommend heavy Cragblade or Frost. They're dry leaf hearts in Night Rain. Nope. John Practice. Go around this one? Oh, you can. And then nobody is bothering you. But I also then have to quit out anyway to make the save. Okay. Unfortunate, we did not hit the good opener. Good enough. Okay. Night Rain update that gives us the Fire Golem duo. Fire. From the DLC? Two of them with infinite health? Oh gosh. Alright, as long as it's a backup file, might as well grab this Grace. Peak from Soft, yep. There's Morgott. Hi, what up, checkmate? Phil said 2 you get Smithing Stone 1, the perfect prize. Easy. 1 HP. Oh, come on. 4 HP again. 4. We had plenty of extra HP. Just look at that. You can still see it. You can still see the health. Honestly, too much HP if you ask me. Oh, not doing... Put out stuff. 3 more than needed. Not even close.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorns
A husk.
and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame and guide. Shall I let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts, your ambition. I wish to journey.
Oh, no, 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 no. Don't talk to Melina. Oh, it's fine. Okay. I look away for the same reason as cool guys don't look at explosions. Well, I am a cool guy, so let's say yes. Oh, ah. Ooh. Oh, he's spooky, those glowy eyes. Leaning? Oh, you don't. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Oops. Is Night Rain Fever over already? No. I just have a hotfix event to do tomorrow, so I need to get ready for it. I still do want to play some more Night Rain, especially with others. I think, you know, it's winding down a bit. I've done pretty much everything I can think of that's like an in-game goal, and I'll have to make external goals for myself for Night Rain. But well, I guess I haven't soloed every Night Lord yet. I'll at least want to do that. Even though I don't really find the solo to be that fun, I think I will want to at least solo every Night Lord so that, you know, I can have my badge of honor, and if anyone goes, oh, you can't, you only think that the solo experience is bad because you're bad, then I can be like, well, you know, I've soloed every Night Lord, so... Gamer cred. I don't know that I want to do like full on like level 1 runs or things like that. I mean, maybe. Maybe theoretically like a speed run if it, you know, ended up being cool, but at the very least, solo all Night Lords I think is a good, like, I've experienced the whole game. Whew. Don't like that. Level 1 sounds miserable. Yep. I mean, if they make a way to practice all the Night Lords, level 1 might not be so bad, but... having to basically AFK for 30 minutes, because you're not even, like, gathering levels. I mean, technically you can get some powers or whatever, but, like... basically AFKing for 30 minutes until you finally get one shot at the Night Lord. Die instantly because you have 1 health. Pretty much. Yeah, it does not seem like a fun way to learn and eventually win. Not scream at me like that. Solo Rick, now that's a challenge. Level 1, no upgrades, and just don't get hit. It's just that easy, actually. Those streamers are just burning through the content, suffering from success, literally opposite of the skill issue. Pretty much. You cannot solo Rick. You cannot defeat him with an entire team of 1,000 gamers. Rick is eternal. Rick versus Miss Noble, who'd win? Well, that is a battle that would last into eternity. Clash of Titans. $100 tarnished versus 1 Rick. Look, 100 tarnished, take out a gorilla easy, but a Rick, no shot. Armored Core robot as a boss in Night Rain. Just towering over the entire battlefield. Use your link to download Opera GX. What's on my fridge now? On my fridge? A bunch of magnets. Oh, on top? Oh, there's a bunch of stuff that's on top. I think like some nice alcohol bottles that my my housemates bought. Inside though, inside's pretty empty. I don't have much in there. I've got some factor meals in there. That's it's about all I have in there. Browser seems cool though. I like it. I think it's cool how customizable it is. And I needed a new browser because Firefox was not working with Twitch for me, so I was very happy to get sponsored by Opera GX. It's just got like a ton of really cool features and customizations that I still have not fully customized to my liking. But one thing I did find that I was like, oh my gosh, there's a force dark mode toggle. So now, whenever I am showing you guys things on the internet, you guys won't get flashbanged as often. So, you're all welcome. No more flashbang? No! I knew you all secretly liked getting flashbanged. Also have to tell them I don't has the tracker gone up? I actually can't see that part of my screen right now. My live split is covering it on my monitor. Does it still say 0 new people? Because we've definitely had at least several new people that have downloaded it. Still at 0. Okay, well, I'll have to tell them after stream. It's broked. Oh, I should have done a pivot warp. Oops. So we go to +8 here. Oops. No, don't press E as you're loading in anywhere. You'll just sit at the grace. Scammed. I can parkour, I swear. Okay, fire giant save. There are moments we can complain about being blinded, yeah. That is important. It pushed me to the wrong side? Well, that's not good. Can you hit the eyeball, please? Thank you. Recovered! Easy. What's next after Night Rain? Sekiro. Practicing for summer games done quick.
Ice world and death. Are you to commit? Let my hand.
Can't open the Opera GX site. Weird. That is weird. Ah, it probably doesn't work in your browser. So you should download Opera GX so that you can open the Opera GX site, because it'll probably work on Opera GX. Okay, we don't need blood grease anymore or kukri. We do need throwing dagger, though. I'm pretty sure we also need sleep arrows. Ready back to Elden Ring? We've got a GDQ hotfix tomorrow, so I've got to practice for it. I should have been paying attention. I could have died there. If that guy did the wrong attack, I could have just died by not looking at the screen. Why is it called hotfix? Because it's faster. Oh, thanks for the good luck. What are they fixing? They're fixing the hot. They're heater repair people. Mm-hmm. Oh, me when I fail my bow cancel. There we go. Got it on the second one, though. And I remembered to swap to black bow this time. Hotfix because it's outside the regular scheduled GDQ events. Yes, that is correct. Did you like Night Rain? Yeah, I do like Night Rain. As long as I'm playing with friends and not solo. I don't love it solo. Making the Godskin duo. Save. Oh, okay, that's not what I meant to do. Why did my... Can anyone check if my throwing dagger actually did damage or not? Because it looked like the throwing dagger went directly through, but we were off by the damage of a throwing dagger, so... Like when we killed Apostle, it did damage. Yeah, it hit. Then why was I short on damage? Throwing dagger did damage. I mean, that was... I'm pretty sure that was the script then. I'm confused why we would be just barely short. Oh, wait. I am heavy load like this? Only no helm. Was it meant to be Kukri? Nope. No, it was meant to be throwing dagger. I mean, it's possible that maybe the magic grease wore out because I had that like false go on Apostle. Maybe I don't know. I feel like it has to be that false go on Apostle, but... Perfect damage. It didn't run out. Yeah, then I'm not sure. Missing headshot with an arrow that I got when I was testing, or I don't know. Something had to be slightly different. We swung off right as the enemy felt test pops. Yeah, so that wasn't it. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Oh well. Making a new Gideon save. Copy. Paste. My stance was off, surely. I was standing wrong. Ah. Yo. Metal Hulk, thank you for the $11.
Good luck with the SGD.
Thank you. I will need it. Easy. In my bones, attached, cannot become alone. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god. I do have to sit down here anyway, so I guess I do just level. I guess it's 40 strength that I go to. And 20 endurance. Because I need my flasks back anyway, so... might as well, I suppose. And then we make our save here. Continue. Have I tried the Death's Poker route? Not personally, but I have seen everyone else try it and hate it, so I have decided that I did not want to subject myself to that. It looks completely miserable. Unlucky starting attack. Ah, I do too much. Okay. Nice recovery, though. Have you accidentally tried to do Night Rain sprints in Elden Ring yet? I have not, actually, surprisingly. And I still don't know how I can't do a one cycle with this, but it's fine. No matter how the fight ends, Chad Free says GG. He is not a toxic individual. He certainly has never touched League of Legends in his life. He is uncorrupted. God, I hate this combo. This is the absolute worst one. Still made it through though, barely. That works. That Rudderby's weak with fire. He is. We don't have fire grease. What we have is magic grease. That's what's along the way and doesn't cost us time to pick up. It's just a grease that does more than 0 damage. Hooray! That was... We were just making saves, and we got a full, clean, deathless run. So, I think I remember how to play this game. That's wild. I was not really expecting it to go, actually, pretty well. And in real time, that was a 1:13:43, so about 6 minutes under the estimate I gave with... having to go back and make saves on things. I'm kind of surprised, though, that every single split lost time. I mean, aside from the, like, rerouting in the start. Because that didn't feel that slow, but every single split lost time. I wonder why. This is current patch. Yeah. Does current patch lose time in some way? Because I feel like it kind of shouldn't. Hey, Mitch. Remember an appointment being 2 hours later than it is? Good thing you just checked. Good thing. All right, get to it, AG. I'll have a good one. Saturday, you can be on similar to Soul's Guesser times on Saturday. No. I don't think so. My housemates asked on Saturday. Day of the week is Saturday? Saturday. I sleep twice before them. Yes. My housemates asked if I want to go to a food thing in Seattle. Well, I mean, I could skip on that. I could skip on that if it was like... My housemates, as in people that live in the same house as... Whatever. But like a food thing in Seattle that we were going to check out. Okay, so theoretically, Now this next one in real time. Oh, I lost. Of course I lost time on every split in real time. Wait, what am I thinking? Compare against game time, and honestly, the splits are not. They still all lost time, but like barely. And I wasn't fully like hurrying the whole way, you know? So that's still, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Leaves twice. I'll try with you with level 1 runs. Ooh. I would love to do that at some point. Wait. What time was Soul's Guesser times? Maybe I'm misunderstanding the times. I'm thinking like noon my time is when they wanted to go get food. I don't remember what Soul's Guesser times were. 11 a.m. I think. Okay, that is, yeah, that is that exact time. Okay. Oh, there's one save that I didn't actually make because I forgot, so we'll just have to kill Darrowil again real quick, and then we can make a Radagon save. Or Radon save, sorry. The other R. One of the other many R names. Very late evening for you. Ah. Easy. Death's Poker can be faster, but there's a load more RNG. Yeah, way more RNG on Death's Poker, so it's not good for doing a marathon, like a showing off of the run. It is unlikely that you'll be able to finish well in a Death's Poker run. Possible, but unlikely. About 19 and 20 Death's Poker runs die before the end. That's a complete estimation from me not really knowing, but I actually think it might be more than that die before the end. Oh, how does that miss? Are you kidding? Oh, and that counts as his shield, of course. Of course it does. Whatever. Doesn't matter. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Why isn't timer going? This is a practice run. I'm just making one more save because we just finished a full practice run and I just missed this one save. So I'm just recovering the one save that I missed. Death's Poker run and just don't get bad RNG. Ah. Here we go. The last save to make. And I will just double check that it is in fact made correctly by killing Radon. That will confirm that I have everything set up correct. Would stake skip before Altus invalidate Glitchless? No. Although I kind of think it should. Because at that point, you'd be breaking the sequence of events that's supposed to happen. Or in other words, a sequence break. I feel like there's a way to get that without the riposte. Am I? Hold on a second. Well, I gotta try this. There's gotta be a way to get that without the riposte with this much damage. Chilling. Right? Surely. I mean, maybe it's slightly dependent on whether Golden Vow runs out, though. We're getting tired of watching that Radon script. It's nice. Yeah, there is. And it's actually pretty easy. And that should just be faster, because you don't have to take the riposte. Huh. Trying to get the badge, so because of that you made a clip. Sorry for that. Oh, yeah. The badging. I see. Understandable. Yeah, it's kind of a... it's kind of a silly thing that they were like, make a clip and share it. Honestly, like, perfectly understandable. I understand wanting the badge. Turned a little late. But we're fine. But the badge was until June 3rd. Oh, it might have been. Might have missed the badge. That'd be unfortunate. Yeah, seems pretty easy. And then you don't have to go for the awkward riposte. Shared clips, but dodged the badges somehow, huh? And then afterwards, I'm checking on the positioning for Alexander, because last time I got it very wrong. Okay, that was the position.
I see it now.
Okie doke. Cool. Let's go again. And try. This time I'm going to try to PB, which means I'm going to be doing all of the things that save in-game time. All the quit outs, all the pivot warps, all the pivot quit outs. So you're going to be seeing the main menu a lot. But we're going for real PBs here, because we already got a great practice run in. Yo, no valid name left. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. All right. Hold on, moving something around. There we go. Cool. Using Bloodhound Fang for this run instead of Great Stars. Great Stars wouldn't be great for a full run. It's great in the early game, but it kind of falls off because it's a smithing stone instead of somber stone weapon. All right. Sub 58, first try, easy. Here we go. Surely. Okay. An okay door opening start.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck.
Hydrate.
And now we swap that there. Bop, bop. See.
Bless you.
Thank you for the hydrate. You guys all want to get in on the winning run, eh? Always be first try in your books. We'll be in trouble if there's an audit, though. Don't worry, they never audit. It's always first try. Nice. All right, the pivot quit-outs have begun. Your only meeting of the day just got canceled. Let's go. Oh, meetings. Nice, and a good bow cancel. Holy. He's cooking. Based canceled meetings.
And I can alter that to your not then wine. I am Carlin.
Holy wee. Ah, missed the bow cancel. That is one of the more important ones. A day with both meetings and bows being canceled? That is, yeah, your birthday, I'm sorry, was canceled, but... Eh. It's not my birthday though, but because it's been canceled.
They sir, but you, I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I
To
become
the foot.
you. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Treat him with.
Rats, we are the rats celebrating yet another birthday bash. Mitris, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream are on its way, and Mitris has been such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer.
But it's not... thank you, though, rats. But it's been canceled. I'm sorry, it's been canceled. The birthday's been canceled. It's all canceled. Meetings canceled. Bows canceled. Birthday's canceled. It's canceled. We can't do this anymore. No! Oh, not unlucky rats into unlucky bugs for a second time. Those were even pretty good dodges. Only 3 minutes in, we can reset. Yep. But we were on a good pace. We truly were. But this one will be the sub 58. Okay. I did not name this one Plank. Out of curiosity, with all the quitouts, what normally ends up being the time difference between IGT and RTA? Would be normally the acronym. Like 10 minutes? 5 or 10 minutes? It's more than 5. I think it's less than 10, but it's like... It depends on how many quitouts you do as well. If you do the minimum amount on like the doors and stuff like that, it's closer to 5. But if you do it every single time to get stamina back, you like, oh, an enemy has spotted me for 0.2 seconds, put out. I think it does creep up to 10. However, there is also always going to be a difference between in-game time and real time, because the in-game clock just doesn't tick entirely accurately. It's just off. I might have quit out too early, but I think we're good. So not all of the time difference comes down to quit outs, just most of it. Hello, what up, Ben?
That you're not then wine I am calling.
Right. Nice, good bow cancel. All right. That's what I needed. slow on the quit out there, but
Hey sir, but I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then summon me
to the foot.
I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Oh, nice rats. They just let me be. Look at those rats. Treat him with. Oh, I could have done a pivot quit on that. Grace, oops. Forgot about that. Oh, thanks for the good luck. Not bad. Yeah, the pest threads from the pests, they will actually track you anywhere. Alright, no crisscross applesauce, no crisscross applesauce. Is enough if you just download the Opera installer? Do you have to install it on your computer and sign in and all that to help me out? You know, I'm not 100% entirely sure. I would assume you have to install it and... Do you sign into Opera? Is that a thing that you do?
Good luck, Mitch.
If you have to sign... I don't think you have to sign it. I don't think there is a sign it. It's just like a browser that you use. Made an account too and signed in. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, the number hasn't gone up yet, so we don't yet know what is required because the number has not gone up, so something is not tracking in it. So if you want to help me out, let me get back to you on that tomorrow or another day, and I will let you know exactly what is required because the number has not gone up. So I have got to contact them and be like, number's not going up. Help me. I want number to go up. And hopefully they'll be like, oh, don't worry about it. We've kept track. We found it's fine. Number is just displaying wrong, but... No sign-in, you've used it since beta? Using anything else is just a self-nerf, yep. Enemies called Pest in this and Night Rain are annoying. Huh. Weird how they would name the annoying things pests. I wonder if there's a connection there. Might not count if not new user. It's very possible, but I'm pretty sure we've had several new users and number has still not gone up, so don't know yet. I will ask and hopefully get an answer. Called Kindred of Rot, though, not pests. They cast pest threads, though. Sorry, you're right that they're not called pests, but they do cast a spell called pest threads. So, it, you know, logically we can deduce. It ruins. Yeah, if you want to make sure it works, Ben, let me get back to you tomorrow, and then we can make sure it works. If you just want to try out the browser now, because you're like, I wanna you know, use it right now, feel free. And if the number doesn't count, it's not a big deal. Telling you how From managed to pick the worst enemies for Night Rain and leave all the good ones untouched. That's what I've been saying. You have said that. I had a whole rant about that. Adef said the exact same thing on when he played solo. Like, it's like they truly did just be picking enemies out of a hat. Why would they add the Revenant? Everyone else has also said that. Yep.
Welcome. Well, I'll leave these. I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. Hippo is from DLC. Yes, Hippo is the one DLC enemy that they added. And then as far as remembrances, it's only Godric, Morgott, that it? I didn't set it tonight. Oh, fort, comma, night for me. Hippos and Ons! Ons! Yeah. Yes, Ons. I forgot about Ons as well. Bit more cool from the DLC. Why not Rolana or, I don't know, a Death Knight? Or Mesmer, or Midra, or...
This way, tarnished. May I have a word?
ECR to blind 3 people at once instead of just one, yeah. May I have a word? Just leaves. I mean, hopefully that answered her question. The answer was no. Got places to be. All complaints can be resolved if they just add random invasions of promised consort. That one was supposed to be a warp, not a quit out, but oh well. Surprised Night Rain didn't add a huge rot dog as a boss. Not as a boss. There are huge dogs, but not rot. They're huge, kind of frosty dogs. They don't do frost, but they're like in the frosty area and probably also elsewhere. I just remember the ones in the frosty area. Midra could have been so cool, especially his AoEs against 3 enemies. Yeah. I feel like Midra would have been like the perfect choice. Warning the meteor attack. Oh gosh. That would be something. Bird and dog from Kaled. Truly solidifying our stance. They really did pick all the worst things. This one is a pivot warp. What? Why didn't it? Whatever. I don't have the setting. None of my files that I made today are gonna have the new cool setting that they added with the DLC. Where you can mouse on the map. I didn't realize. For the most part, I don't need it, except for this. Absolute worst thing they could have added was a proper boss form of the Royal Revenant. I mean, they did that, right? Is that? Oh, at least that didn't happen. Sorry, no, sorry. Yeah, at least that didn't happen. Yo, Blanks, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Okay, I have to do a pivot warp like that. You mean contaminated? Oh, sorry, contaminated. Yeah, has nothing at all to. Oh, I don't know. I have St. Trina's arrows on. That's why I'm not getting quick stand-ups. Ah, I'm silly. Yo, hope the Night Rain went well. We're preparing for a GDQ hotfix tomorrow. Today, in 18 hours. 18 hours. A little any percent glitchless. 9 hours of viewer runs. It was so fun. Honestly, viewer runs. Yeah, I've been doing viewer runs. Viewer runs are great. I'm not sure we've lost a viewer run yet. No, we probably have. We've probably lost a viewer run before. But we, for the most part, we kick butt. We win those viewer runs. It's nice. We lost a few on the Dark Drift Knight. Yeah, he's a toughie. But that Caligo. That was cinema. Flamethrower shield. I haven't tried flamethrower shield. Am I supposed to pretend you came here with the raid or pretend you've been here the whole time? Well, yes. Had a run where you had the visage shield and you cooked Adele with it. Okay. Caligo is such an amazing boss. Caligo is... I have some problems with Caligo, but for the most part, it's good. Alright, with no fast stand-ups, we still are ahead of PB through Dectus, so that's pretty nice. Poor Adele, she's just trying to be rolling in the deep. Looked up blanks with like 7 starlight shards. Nice. I do kind of wish there was some better way to have infinite mana in Night Rain. Like, I love the infinite arrows on Iron Eye. And so it even more feels like even worse to me having limited mana on in Night Rain. Because like when every ranged option was limited, the arrows and the mana, it was like, all right, understandable. And like, I'm not saying you should just literally be able to cast infinitely for free and never worry, but like, you know, like having an automatic Blessed Blue do effect or something would have been cool. Alright, Caligo, both Giselle and your other teammate DC. Oh no. Same time got cursed by Libra. When they reconnected, he disappeared, so I had to climb the mountain and get the buff with half HP. Oh, but you guys got the anti-frost buff for while you were doing the frost. That's pretty nifty. A level 10 Caligo. I've gotta show you. It doesn't quite fit in a clip, but I've gotta skip around and show you the Caligo fight that we had with viewers last night. I think it was last night. It was so good. Probably my favorite Night Rain moment yet was in a viewer run. I've gotta show it if I can find it after this run. I mean, if we lose to DTS, I'll show it off because it was so good. I'm going slightly the wrong direction. Here we go. All right, surely Archer misses again, but that Archer is not looking to miss. Woo! Uh-oh. Okay, we're covered. Easy recovery, yeah. It was planned and calculated the whole time. Super curse should wear off anyway when you get to day 3. Yeah, maybe. Simple as that. I don't know why we lost so much time there, but it's okay.
I am an old soul.
Yo, what up, Liv? Maybe I did more menuing than I normally do with like the stuff. Oh. Easy. Oh, quit out here, you quit out, and then you warp to the thing. Okay. I forgot about I'm forgetting about my quit outs to save in-game time. My real time is doing fine, but my in-game time is suffering. Did it feel to you that you could parry really early on Executor and Night Rain? Yes. Also, it's not called parrying, it's called deflecting, because parrying is a different mechanic. And I will be I will be harsh on that, because otherwise people will take the, oh, when I parry, I get a golden retaliation. Oh, that's so good for Executor. No, that is not, that does not activate. So to make sure that nobody falls into that that trap of thinking that it is a parry, I'm gonna make very sure to call it deflects. As shrimple as that. Gold. Figure out how to make Executor playable? You simply just need the right relics. Yes, the right relics, and never use the ability. You can use the ult in some situations, but you never pull out the cursed sword. It's just throwing if you do. Fun to use as a status font, but I can see it getting old, yeah. I shall remember thee tarnished.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear
Of the night, the hands of the fell omen.
It's tightly hooked. The guard you breached. What?
Surely that counted, right? The gay? The gay! Oh! I need to... Ah! Hold up. Hold. Well, that was a little disaster. No, Executor has a way bigger skill, or bigger deflect window than Sekiro. Like, way, way bigger. I'm pretty sure at least double. Deflect counts as guarding. Yes, deflect counts as guarding, does not count as parrying. So you can do a guard counter as well after deflecting. It does not, as far as I can tell though, get the deflect tier bonus of added damage for a guard counter after deflecting. Well, this was unfortunate. That was some time loss. Can be used to charge your art. Yeah. Also, I like that everyone just calls it your ultimate. Because, like, that is what, that really is what they are. And art and ult at least sound, like, close enough together. Does it build up poise? Deflecting does build up the enemy's poise. So you can eventually get a stagger on them. As much as I try, Overwatch is just engraved ult into your brain. Well, it's been since way before Overwatch. Like, that's... Oh, I got turned around. That's Dota, League of Legends, that's... Probably many others before them. Almost every ability-based PvP game. I don't think it even has to be PvP. It's probably PvE games as well. If you've got abilities and one of them is the strongest, that's your ultimate. No! Why did it do the thing? I hate when it does the thing. RIP PB. There we go. That was annoying. I think there was some quit out to make him less annoying, but I don't remember what it was. Also, normally I'm not stuck in combat this long. Does deflecting an Elden Ring build up poise, not Night Rain? No. Only the guard counter afterwards does. And only, you know, if you actually hit with the guard counter. That's weird. Yup. I do the little bow tech to not get fall stagger. You have your bow in your right hand, not two-handing it, and then as you're falling, you two-hand it at just the right time. What is just the right time? Well, you have to get a feel for it. Just try it until you get it right, and then you go, oh, that's the timing, and then you practice it till you can do it somewhat consistently. Being weird. That'll work. Okay, even though this is supposed to be a PB attempt, we've lost enough time. I'm just gonna take the safety grace here. Oh, I should have healed the full. Surely it won't matter, though. It mattered. It mattered. You do live that if you're at full health. I mean, I probably still lose from that point, but you do live that. So true, Morgott. Jerk. Yeah, all right. Well, we were on possible PB pace until then, I think. Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Allow me, you are unprevented.
The horns, a husk.
Become my purpose, so I'd like to
I meant to say thorns. I think I said the horns.
Shall I let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts.
Okay. Morgott is prone to bleed, yes. Nice. The bow cancel. Any tips for new Elden Ring player? Never played other Souls-likes. Take your time, explore, you know, level up. Don't feel like you need to kill every single thing that you find right away, although you can if that sounds fun to you. Level vigor. Level vigor. I'll say it. I'll repeat it a third time. Level vigor. You know, make sure you've got the stats for whatever weapon you want to use and all that. Level vigor. Wear armor that is not necessarily heavy, but as heavy as you can wear while still being medium roll. Don't neglect armor and don't neglect vigor. And as long as you don't neglect those things, you'll have a much more fun time of it. You might still die and lose a lot, but at least you won't be getting one shot out of nowhere and then going, uh-oh, I'm one shot out of nowhere. I can't win. This game is frustrating. You'll be like, okay, I did die, but it was... Oh, are you kidding? I thought he was gonna be nice, so I didn't kill him. Oh, and then, of course, he just, like, changes his mind and kills me as I'm trying to jump up. That sucks. I did die. I did not level Vigor. Yeah, I did not level Vigor. I have not, and I shall continue to not. Just to show you how bad it is if you do not level Vigor. Also level weapon, yes. Try to find the things to level the weapon. Favorite Elden Ring commentator. Hope I can see you again commentating Elden Ring Bingo. I hope so too. Or playing. Or maybe both. Yeah, so if I'm going for PB, I should just quit out so that those guys aren't chasing me. Like, it makes no sense to just let them keep chasing me. Is Night Rain Bingo possible? Anything is possible. Is Night Rain Bingo good or fun or something that people would want to do? But is it possible? Of course. Like, I could think of, you know, 25 random squares that you could do in Night Rain Bingo. Obtain a stone sword key, not through relic. You know, defeat an Everjail. Defeat a camp. Defeat a castle. Clear the boss at the top of the middle, the castle in the middle. Clear a shifting earth. Defeat a Night Lord. You know, you could just come up with 25 random things you can do in Night Rain and be like, there's a bingo board. Have at it. Oh. Oh, thanks for the good luck. What subject did I used to teach? Math and science. So, many subjects within those. Do you prefer solo or trios in Night Rain? Trios, by a lot. Solo sucks. Solo is very unfun. In general. In general, in comparison to trios, it is very unfun. Trios, lot of fun. Teacher 2, I was. I quit my job teaching to just stream so that I can just play video games all the time. And it's working. Sort of. People competing in a co-op game trying to get last hit of a kill. Well, you'd probably be in separate worlds doing your own separate things, but that would be fun. No. Yup. That was the 7 I got, yeah. Oh, what? Oh. That's what I wanted. Your schedule naturally goes to Night Owl. You hate it. Mine goes past Night Owl. Cheat engine, you tweaked the game quite a bit. Solo play is more enjoyable that way. You know, gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, you've got cheat engine working with Night Rain? I want to experiment with that because I think you could at least practice the Night Lords really easily if I just used a cheat table. I don't know how easy it is to find the values. If they're like... If you can just be like, find a number that is, you know, the number equal to my health, and it'll go, oh, there. Found it. There's your health number. Or if it's, like, stored in a weird way where, like, you can't find it without, you know, taking 7 years of coding. Why do you spam E? For no reason at all. But stuff does get picked up, like that fire blossom, and it makes a little noise. So that's cool, I guess. So delayed it one time. The only way to fix it was keep saying later and later until you did a whole 24-hour loop. Oh, that's beginner stuff. You've only done one 24-hour loop? Upper GX new sponsor, correct. I don't have Nightbot currently on YouTube to give you the link. I don't really know how to do that, but if you wanted to check it out, you know, you could go to Twitch or whatever. Schedule gets fixed for 2 days, then you're back to it. Yup. You are a baddie. Ah. Easy. Yathlin, the copy paste. Yep. Yeah, the number hasn't gone up yet though, so I gotta contact them and ask them about it. Done the Death Poker speedrun strat. I have not, and I never will, because it looks awful. It looks awful, it sounds awful, everyone says it's awful. It's just awful. That bird is just, yeah, I mean, and even once you get it, like it's much worse to get your weapon, and then even once you get your weapon, it's much more random on all the fights. Well, not all the fights, I guess, because some of them you like glint blade so that they're staggered and then one-shot them, but still.
Then I presume.
Yeah, the perfect weapon for a showcase. Get like 10 minutes in, go, oops, didn't get the weapon. All right, guys, that was the showcase. It didn't work this time. Easy. Okay. Our replicant's run got stuck on both DTS and
These will
Malekith. They're
compel you to
tough.
commit. Very let my hand. I don't think we need any more kukri. Nice, good bow cancel. Hey, what a bloodlust. Feels so slow without the night rain sprint, yeah. Even Torrent kind of feels slow when you have to ride across the entire mountaintops. You don't remember me. By name, not entirely sure, but I have a pretty good memory of like interactions and things that happened, so I might remember you in spirit, even if I don't remember the exact sequence of characters that makes up your name, because I'm really bad with names. You remember me? Romulos. Boyd? Does not ring a bell. I'm pretty sure you've never been here before.
Former students sometimes drop by in streams and like, who are you again? The classic. Who are you? Surely this time it works. Oh! It worked this time! Let's go! I don't know why it didn't last time, but we'll take it. The strat works. Mm. Mm. Using him before you knew about the existence of Bloodborne. Well, good thing I grabbed that Grace. Yeah, I did that wrong. I'm supposed to go on the bench, not straight down. Straight down is technically possible, but it's really awkward and doesn't save any time. You go on this. The planter, not the bench, sorry, but that thing. Ah. I knew you'd pleep. really... We probably don't kill him with the throwing dagger now, but we'll see. I will still try the throwy daggy strat. Yep, he lives at 1. As expected. Okay. Second hit of the Ash of War does more damage than the first. Correct. Emotion value is slightly higher, as we say. So hungry all the time lately? That's an unfortunate curse, getting hungry. I wanted to ask you this for a long time. What is the large golden item in your hands that you never use as a weapon, but for some sort of activation? That is called the Golden Halberd. And it's for Golden Vow. It's a buff. That makes you do more damage and take less damage. Very powerful buff.
To stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit to lass. She'll take the throne. Queen that helps with us. I know
In my bones, a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god. Oh, forgot to use Malekith's Remembrance. I was too busy reciting. Yeah, Malekith's pretty squishy and low poise, so if you know just the right things to do, you can bully him pretty well. This. Well, this is going to be awkward regardless. He is just being the weirdest with these moves. Okay, I'm just going to take this and pray that this works. Should be perfect.
tarnished. Thy strength
Come on! This is so sad. The absolute weirdest luck I've ever seen from Godfrey. Miss. Oh, that's so bad. Well, this is dead. This is 100% dead. I just lose this now. Oh, it's not dead. I win these. I thought it would be 100% dead because I had to do that like hitless, and I do not usually know how to fight him hitless, but somehow it worked. Okay, one last thing to go. He wins these. Somehow it worked. Oh yes, my entire Elden Ring strategy. Especially my entire Night Rain strategy. Whoa, don't do that. There we go. All right. Good enough. We would accept this as a showcase of the game. Thank you, thank you. You split at 38, but you went 40. I guess you had those 2 levels on Vigor and you'll survive. No. The split, I don't know. The split is just kind of wrong. I'm just going to change the split to say 40. Hooray! And in real time, 116. Only 4 minutes under our estimate. That one's cutting it kind of close, but still underestimate. So that's all you really need, right? 116 with all the mistakes is crazy. I'm still pretty good at this run. You can take the Mitch out of the Elden Ring, but not the Elden Ring out of the Mitch. Back in the very first beginning, where the Frost Axe close to Academy was that Hoarfrost Stomp. Yeah, Hoarfrost Stomp. Those were some fun times. Those were some fun times. Okay, I did want to just in case anybody missed it, which I'm sure a lot of people did. I'm sure not everyone here was here yesterday. We were talking about earlier. I've got to show you Night Rain spoilers. Night Rain spoilers. Here comes some Night Rain spoilers. I got to show you our fight with one of the bosses. Because it was incredible. You can sit there because you're quiet enough. All right. So let's figure out where it was. I feel like it was the last birding that we did. Oh, it's not this one. It's not this one. This one we won easily, I'm pretty sure. I think it was after this one. Yeah, we won this one easily. It's before this. It's this, it's this, it's this. All right, all right. It's a long fight, so I'll have to like skip through it to different parts, but to give an eye and eye hand to Melania the other does. The three of us, we go in strong, right? We're like kick his butt. We're doing good damage. This class. Except for me. I'm just holding my shield out and doing
Guarding is still useful against
5 damage at a time. Whereas they're getting like bleed procs and like other actually useful stuff. But we'll skip ahead a bit to where it gets super interesting.
Nice.
Okay, they go down a couple times. We res them.
Melee stuff. Nice.
It's a normal fight until yeah, right around here is when it starts getting interesting. He's still at half health. Oh, didn't get the riposte. But this is the run out. They don't quite realize. Ooh, down. And with 3 of those bubbles, you pretty much like, it takes forever to try to lift them up. So, I send my ult. Boom. Also keeps us alive from the dragon dive bombing. The other is now back up. But now they're both. That was the 2 on the Wilder, and that was a 3 on the Executor. So now both of them pretty much can't be rezzed again because like it just takes too long at 3 charges. But soon after, very soon after, I just used my ult and rezzed. Uh-oh, Executor's down again. I'm trying. There's some frost coming. I'm like stuck in this frost. He's now here. I'm like, there's just no way. There's just no way. And now they're both down. Now they are actually both down. It is me solo
until my ult comes out. I actually don't think
versus a dragon at half health. That's you.
It's just impossible.
What up, Walden Lord? It's like there's no way you win this one, right? There's no way you can win this one.
Left, so I'm just gonna have to be the backpack again.
So, you know, I'm fighting the good fight.
Return of the backpack. Return of the pack. Or I can res you
Until wait for it. We're slowly, you can see his health has gone from half down to there. We've gotten some damage in. I've only lost one heal in this time. Until ooh.
Okay, I have it up. I can make my way over.
I get the ult.
Making my way downtown.
Which, little did I know until somebody in chat told me before this. Guardian ult is a full res. No matter how much, it's always a full res. Just like Revenant's ult is. So I run into the ice storm. Boom! Double res! Boom! Big damage! Take him down!
See, this is what the Guardian excels at.
Is this so much overlay? I apologize about that. I can turn off live split at least.
If nobody else is alive, the Guardian will be.
However, that's not the end of the story. For you see... Uh-oh. Oshia went down again.
We do no rezzing except for my ult.
And then...
Oh, baby.
Ah! I get Oshia up. We're back again. Yet another res. That's still not the end of the story. There's still life left in this dragon. Yeah, the dragon's so low now, but Walden Lore and Oshia with no heals. They're both almost down. They both go down again. 50 minutes later. I'm now out of heals. Caligo on just a sliver of health. But I actually do no damage. I'm actually poking with a pool noodle. I stall. I poke. You can see the health just barely move when I hit. Just barely. But a stagger!
Oh my goodness, wait a minute.
It doesn't give me the riposte! It might have done it! I'm now stuck in the frostbite, so I have to send my ult just to not die myself!
That didn't reach, that's fine.
It only reaches one!
It went off
just
target.
a sliver left! The frost is ticking me!
Come on!
Oshia almost down again! The dragon runs!
Not after all this work. Cannot end like this. Ugh.
More frost just ticking me down.
Oh, what? No healing.
I can't full block it with my shield. 1 health. But Oshia! It landed right next to Oshia! Ah! 2 hits left.
Yes,
1 hit
come
left.
on. Yes!
There it is. Easy. Cinema. That was probably my favorite Night Rain expedition yet. How long was that fight? Let's see. We ended 10:36:37. And we started... Or no, wait, sorry. That's the total length of the VOD. Sorry. We ended...
Oh.
8:52:30-ish.
Yes! Come on!
And we started...
Send it!
8:36. From 36 to 52. 16 minutes. 16 minutes. 16 minutes of fighting the dragon. A good thing it wasn't a World of Warcraft fight with a, you know, hardened rage, where after 10 minutes you just die. 16 minutes of cinema. Is that some survivability I have there? Yeah, I don't think I downed a single time in 16 minutes. My Guardian build was just meant for that. I just block things. Might not kill it, but I will survive.
It's very hard to guard counter the dragon, is mine.
Hardened Rage is 1 minute and WoW now. That's right, that's right. Alright. We've been going for about 7 hours. We could do one more practice, but I feel good for tomorrow. I feel good. Honestly, I think we end a little early tonight, and so that I can just be all ready for the GDQ hotfix tomorrow, and then tomorrow we do the GDQ hotfix, and then we're probably gonna do some more Night Rain after that. It'll be a slightly later start to the stream, but it won't be like overly late. Elden Ring is squares. Wait, we're doing Night Rain bingo? Running Elden Ring at GDQ Hotfix Switch 2 launch party tomorrow, June 5th at around 11:40 p.m. Eastern. That's the one. So right around when I normally would start my stream anyway. We're just going to be doing the hotfix instead. So let's find someone here to raid. A normal time for you. That's wild. Ooh. Let's raid CBD. Who's playing Night Rain? So if you don't want Night Rain spoilers, you know, here's your warning. This is Night Raining that we're going into. I think the idea of Night Rain taking a page from games like Gunfire Reborn, where you can get a bar of down penalty removed if you res a teammate. Yeah, there could be cool stuff like that. I mean, I feel like infinite resing doesn't feel like it's in the spirit of Souls. I like the resing, and I like that technically it can be infinite, but I don't really want it to be like easy to be infinite resing in Night Rain. Like I'm pretty okay with the resing as it stands right now. Enjoying the Night Rain watching anyway. Yeah, it's a lot of fun to watch, and it's been a lot of fun to play with other people. But anyway, yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be, and I will see you all later. Res mechanic just sucked. What? I like the res mechanic. I think it's fun. See you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.